ADHD is real today, ain't it?
I never knew that it could take 13 seconds to count to 5. Oh, we're actually live.
Hmm.
Okay, I didn't
We
know. I
are.
didn't
We
hear
are
the
here.
after 1. I didn't know what came after 1 for Scott. So hello.
Apparently, it's live. That's when you get to the letters.
3, no coffee. 2, is that a fly?
Never said anything about
1,
flies.
did I forget anything?
Well, the
Our
overlay is
countdown,
messed.
everyone.
The overlay is messed up.
Man, if only we had time to look at that.
Wait, no, 10 minutes of black. Oh, sorry, guys, I gotta go back on the OA screen. Hammerhead and Spiral both want me to go back on the OA screen, so I guess we're gonna.
Y'all, we haven't even had 10 minutes of call yet.
We really haven't. We just got
No,
here.
we haven't. No, we've been in the call for, I want to say 7 minutes. I think 7
I
minutes
think
is
it's
accurate.
back. Yeah.
Actually, I can look at when it was
7
posted. Hold on.
minutes.
The call was posted exactly 8, so 9 minutes ago, but I don't think we were in
Okay.
instantly.
Well, Wade was in within 15 seconds.
I was late to my computer too. I got here at like 7:55, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm like 15 minutes late to the call," and then I wasn't.
We have like 4 more weeks of Rory's dance going obnoxiously late on Wednesdays, because like the recital's in 4 weeks, and so they like crunch out every last second they can, and then Brittany also then brings one of the other girls home, so I picks her up from the dance place, so they get home so friggin' late on Wednesdays. Just 4 more weeks. Which, speaking of, reminder or heads up if y'all ain't on a Discord, 2 weeks from today we won't be playing. I'll be in DC and out that night, and not an out that's optional for me. I will be out at the behest and the expense of work related stuff. So I'll be indisposed. So I'll be having a good time. I won't pretend like it's like, oh, work. Like, we're having a good time, but you know, I hope you're indisposed.
Yeah.
Cool. Where are we? We last time recapped the previous session. Last session was pretty short. We BS'd a little bit, moved a little slow at first, goofed off a bit, and then my daughter puked on me a bunch. So we ended early. More or less last time, y'all saw the crowd kind of coming at you. We're concerned about it. Turned out it wasn't that big of a deal. It was actually mostly positive, but with some good like sense motive checks / oratory checks or what have you, you turned it into a very positive thing for you guys, which makes sense. They were already very much in your favor from the session prior. You saw Lady Greyrus like pawing at and being, sickened and sad by her dead son. And so she like pulled him in, or you guys pulled him in or whatever. You then went around and tried to stop the place from burning down, but honestly, one of you weren't trying that hard, which is why it inevitably burned down.
I wasn't trying at all.
And you're not even who I was referring to. You found a dead bartender, and were like, who's gonna give me my drinks? And so you brought her back to life. And you didn't even look for the gnome. You're just like, well, he's gone. And then you left. You went to the hospital where you were like, hey, cool, you're actually helping us. And they were like, yeah, but like your people are going to be a problem. Like, what do you mean by your people? You know what I mean. You know, the rabble. And so you got to take care of them. I was like, okay. And then one of you was like, yeah, this hospital is not really the right vibe for me. I want to check out the other one where they like, recycle needles and stuff. And so they head out to go do that. And then the last one of you went somewhere else that I honestly can't recall, but I think Joey put it in Discord. So if you don't remember, I'll check.
I went with Koa, but then I broke off to go find Talia.
That's right. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. So
I think you rolled the finder and you didn't roll great, so it might take a minute.
Yeah,
I think that happened.
Yep. I'm trying to remember the results of that roll. Sorry, I just like blanked out. That's right. Was it like a 20% chance or something like that? And or was that something else where it was like you had two people pick numbers? and I think they picked like 1 in 10, and you rolled. Like an 8 or
No, that
something.
was using the potion on.
That's right. That's
Natalia.
right. I honestly don't remember the results of the roll that you're referencing.
I think he rolled.
It was
let me scroll
just
up.
lower, so you said it was going to take longer.
Oh, it wasn't that you wouldn't find her. It was that it was going to take.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a 12 on diplomacy for gather info, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember.
And you said he would find her. It would just take longer.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
that was just the very end of when all of a sudden, like, I got pulled.
It
out
was
of
the
room.
last thing that happened. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was a little fuzzy there. Any other details y'all care to recap on, or should we more or less pick up from there? Or feel free to touch base with each other at all if you need to.
But we got all that stuff off Beltran, and his mom didn't notice, so that's good.
Yes.
Let's-
Yeah, do we even know what all we got? We haven't looked at the book yet.
You haven't looked.
We don't
but-
know.
But imagine
'Cause his
if
mom
like,
was
I
there.
didn't let you loot Beltran after almost 2 years or a year and a half or whatever.
That sounds very
I
you
would
like.
not have.
I
been
put a lot of
surprised.
effort into looting Beltran. Okay, there was a lot that was involved in that. I nearly used a hero point to ensure
yeah.
its
Wait a second. Hold on.
anonymous success.
You guys are making it sound like if I did do that, I would have gotten away with it because it would have been par for the grumpy. But
No, we would have all been pissed, and it would have been another notch in the like. Guys, how many more sessions are we going to put up with this before we were just like, you want to go, Keegan? Let's go over to natural ones. Wow.
The
Watch
natural
our live
ones, not
stream
the
where we go
unnatural
eat
ones.
Scott.
The natural one. What did you say, Geek?
I said they're going to watch us live stream when we go to your house and just eat you, just carry you out, light up the grill because you have a grill, right?
I do, yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
perfect. Yeah, that'd
I
make it
have a
easy.
propane and a Traeger. Yay! So you can slow cook too. Get juicy.
There we go.
There's not much of you, so it wouldn't really matter.
I weigh like 192 pounds now.
No, that was ace. That was an ace short joke there. Just smooth.
Mhm.
Got it right there. Nice.
Apparently 192 pounds of pure bent iron and sexy. If
I'm just saying, you versus the mollusk. I don't know who'd win on the speed race to death.
well, the mollusk got like a nice I
I wouldn't call it nice.
mean, you got drifted to sleep. You know.
It did not.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You were there. You didn't see. You didn't see. It was waving. It was like, thanks,
I was
guys.
told. I was told. You know.
Oh, mollusks aren't people. It's okay.
Yeah.
So, I love to be there when Wade orders his like buffalo wings and they chop the chicken's head off and then it runs.
I just
around
want
for
you to
like 10
know,
minutes.
I am, and I will always admit to being a hypocrite.
Oh, okay.
Could I kill my own food? God, no. Will I continue to eat it anyway? Yes.
Yeah. Like that was awful. The way just kept running. It was terrible.
But Scott, you did. It's not like you ate the mollusk.
Oh, God, no.
You
No, no. Okay.
You just
No.
killed it for its house.
Yeah, I've never eaten conch.
A house he didn't even live in. It's a house to put on a shelf.
It wasn't my shelf. It wasn't for me.
No one asked, Scott. You just
Yeah.
did.
It was requested. I
don't think it was.
It was. I was like, oh, there's something inside there, and I was
God.
like, did you want the shell? Yeah, I kind of do. And I was like, okay, I don't care. And I
God, make sure you don't pay anyone compliments around Scott. Oh, her hair's so cute.
Do you want it?
Just not around this one.
so he
Take it
pulls
back.
out scissors. Oh. That's funny. Oh
You have
god.
the prettiest teeth. Oh God.
Scissors and a syringe. Miss, I have an ultimatum for you.
Wade, have you ever boiled your own lobster?
No, I don't eat lobster.
Oh, you don't?
It's okay. I don't. Lobster and crab. I don't know if it's probably a texture issue. Like they taste okay, but they're not my favorite, so I don't go out of my way for them because they're expensive and work.
Lobster's not that expensive when you buy it. If you buy it and you kill it, it's not. If you go to the store and you buy it, it's like the price of oil these days. It's crazy. It's
Do I look like the
insane.
kind of guy who's preparing lobster at home?
You know what? That's
I had a fight with you over the validity of my Kraft mac and cheese, and that is hard work to make. I don't got 15 minutes, Scott.
Oh, you know, Wade, DoorDash's popcorn.
That is not incorrect.
Like literally,
shit,
somebody has to come,
What?
come in and press
Movie
the
theater
button.
popcorn superior, and they happen
You
to
can-
deliver.
You could buy the fucking fake butter oil that they put on it. That's
It's
the only.
phased.
That's the only
It's
special.
not the same. I know this was popped in an old, rusty, greasy thing that sat there for hours and hours and isn't
My
fresh.
bad. I forgot you eat the vibes too. That was my mistake.
Thank you.
That was-
I'm with
that was
Wade on
me.
this one.
What?
Thank you.
Seriously? So
Yeah.
hold on, Jake. Are you saying you would DoorDash movie theater popcorn if you were like trying to have like a really good home movie night? You would
Yeah.
DoorDash
Yeah,
movie
I
theater
would.
popcorn?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. Yeah,
If I'm just watching like one show, I'll toss a bag in the microwave. If I want a good, nice evening, yeah, we're ordering.
I've had ice cream delivered to me about a half dozen times so far. Maybe about 10 times so far in my life.
I thought about having
And-
pints of ice cream delivered tonight.
And I felt guilty like each time. I'm like, I could just drive there and get it. So
I'm not. I'm aiding trickle down economics by paying DoorDash.
Jesus.
thank you, Reagan. Thank you for paying your trickle down economics up to the massive corporation. It really
Thank you.
helps.
Does trickle. That's for sure.
Yep.
A very, very little trickle.
Yeah.
I am a good tipper.
I feel
That's
like there's a joke in there.
That helps.
Okay. So where were we? Not being productive. I think we more or less satisfied what it was that Keegan needed to do where at the place he was, at least for the interim. And we were going over to
Yeah.
Wade showing up, checking on Johanka, as opposed to Aldo. So we'll do Wade first, because Aldo joined him not for the entire trip, but at least a portion of the way over towards the hospital before he broke off to go searching, and he's going to take the longest to find XYZ. You failed your check. I believe the check takes 1D. What is it? 1D4 plus 1 hours or 1D4?
Just flat 1d4.
Why do I always do that?
I think it was
you hate
it's
your
addition
players.
blindness. I think.
Can
I
you?
think it
Oh,
was
that's right. I think we did deliberated that before.
Same reason moving 1
Yeah.
hour in a 1 mile in a wagon takes 1d10 hours.
That's because we always forget to put the wheels on.
Jay, can you roll me a 1D4 real quick?
Yes.
I have 2 questions about the old campaign. S4 playlist is missing an episode where one fights with Angel. I'm wondering.
Buffy? Sarah Michelle Gellar? What are we talking about?
That was a.
I don't
Patreon
remember
thing.
one ever fighting with an angel.
I do. You just got a bad memory.
Okay, so it never happened. It's something that we talked about doing, but never actually did.
What are
Okay.
you talking about? That was the one where we had Messi guest.
Yep. So definitely never happened.
Never happened. Yeah. I
Okay.
see how you work. Yeah.
Okay. I'm like reading the tones. I'm like, is he bluffing? He's bluffing. I can pass that check. And our other campaigns left
Miserably failed that
open-ended, or
check.
did you not upload? It depends on which one you're referring to. The answer to that question is maybe.
Yeah, some did just fall off a cliff. Apparently.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be specific on which ones, because if you're talking about like Thronekeeper, they just like stop showing up. So, all right, Jake, you rolled 3, so 3 hours before you get to make your next check. Cool. So where's the? I remember who the Deva was because it made Rayron uncomfortable, but I don't remember Jake actually ever fighting it.
I'm
Not
gonna
fighting
run and get
it,
some
fighting
water
with
real
it.
quick.
Alongside it.
Yeah.
Jada Swan, Elliot, and Angel fought against an undead abomination, says Snaga.
I don't remember an undead abomination the 3 of them fought against.
It was
we have to weather- we have to weigh-
undead, villain thing.
I
And
know
there's a bunch of them in Paradise.
I know you're trying to be vague. You're gonna have to remind me post. And so
Yeah,
whomever
okay.
this is asking the question, you might want to. I think I've seen your name a bunch of times. If you're in Discord, ask over there. But because I don't remember. It's been, God, that was 2019, 2020. That would have taken place. So it was a while ago. But all right, Jake, back to you, sir. So 3 hours until you get to roll again, which is fine. Apparently there was a hype train success. Let's see what level it ended at. Apparently it's 2+1s coming your way, guys. Yay. All right, Wade, your character shows up over at the place, but obviously, like with everything going on right now, Whereas the place previously was rather like hidden, if you will. This time it's actually, those that are seeking aid from over there are no longer like smuggled in or quietly put in there. There's literally people that are like lined up outside of the building, and individuals that are finding spare time or resources, whatever they have, to come out and try to provide assistance for them. It's like, Wade, I'm sure you've been to an ER before where all the rooms were taken, and so they've literally had like people lined up in the hallways, and like nurses or doctors would check on them, like lying in a bed in a hallway because it was just too busy that night. That kind of a scenario outside of the building, because it itself was already just a makeshift building. That's the kind of scene that you show up to being there. That being said, to keep the people here safe, to keep them safe, they are, let's just say, guards are around there to protect them. But by guards, I don't mean like city guard, or I don't even necessarily mean people that are very well trained. They're just more or less like Samaritans that are willing to pick up a weapon, which could be a pitchfork. It could be like maybe a sword or like a hammer or something like that. By a hammer, I don't mean a war hammer. I mean like a tool hammer, a mallet, something like that. People are holding just like nearby just to make sure that the place is, it's kind of like take care of thy neighbor, moment. So when your character comes, walking in to the area, if I remember correctly, you were in disguise when you went into the color stay, but then the illusions and so on and so forth, during that whole time, you mostly removed your disguises.
We revealed ourselves right before the Beltran fight. We wanted them to know it was us.
And then you had some degree of simple disguise on you at the very tail end there, and so you're fairly open or obvious right now. So when your character comes out, and obviously you're not just like some random person, you've got like a big ass sword or two or hammer or whatever on you. So like clearly you get attention immediately, and people like rush over and try to like swarm against you. And on one hand, you've just been through a lot. You're seeing a lot, going through the streets is a lot. But on top of that, you are just kind of like immediately defensive, like, prepare yourself, reach for the sword, whatever it is. Not necessarily that you would act, but you prepare to defend yourself. And then you get, as I was just describing there a moment ago, kind of like the vibe check of what's going on and why they're approaching you and what it is that this group of people is doing here. And then you're like, oh, okay, well, clearly I'm not going to actually, draw my weapon or anything like that. And, maybe, I don't know if you want to speak to them or just, step forward and let them notice you. What's the plan here?
So the ultimate goal is to get into Johanka and to figure out if any of the counselors are like, we haven't read the book, so I don't know which counselors are the ones that are kind of the ones people will be going after, which ones are innocent but might people go after anyway. So Koa kind of wants to help anyone who's in trouble, but specifically he knows there's gonna be targets on like the entire council's back after he and Aldo's message. So he wants to go try to protect anyone who maybe doesn't deserve the shit coming their way. So on the way in, he'll, if we need to RP it out, we can, but he'll basically, acknowledge everyone, let them know things might get crazy, but ultimately, his goal is to protect, keep everyone safe, help those that are in need, and hopefully restore order.
So that's like because you're talking just like random guards out here. Is this like the general message you're trying to get across to them?
I mean, to them, he's going to make sure they know who he is. And yeah, it's thank you for, putting yourselves on the line to protect this place. It's a worthy cause.
But that's more the message you're trying to get across when you actually go in and speak to leadership there.
To the guards, too. He would acknowledge them for, they're putting their lives on the line right there.
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
Sure.
That's a good roll, sir. Are you happy with that?
Yeah, I imagine so.
Cool. That is actually, it's not just like words convincing them like, I'm not a concern, I'm Koa. Like, one, people are mostly surprised, shocked, whatever it is, that Koa is alive. And kind of the situation that's going there. Maybe they've heard rumors, but definitely didn't believe it. Others are like, I told you, or whatever it was. But for the most part, the way you get your message across, you keep it relatively simple to these people. And the way you get your message across, you can see they're emboldened by it. Like, they were already out here doing the right thing, and now they feel like they've affirmed in the decision they made to be here. I am on the right side of history, right? So that's like a great thing that kind of transpires. They do, of course, allow you through, and you can go into the building to speak to those inside. You have to duck to the side several times to make sure that you are out of the way. I don't mean like diving, right? But getting out of the way of like the chaos that's happening inside there. Because unfortunately, there's just a lot of people that have been injured and have been brought here to be taken care of, right? So what I want to ask is, when Koa gets inside, is he trying to get like a vibe check or trying to understand like what's going on, why so many people here, so on and so forth, or is he like, no, I have too many tasks to do. I came here for a specific purpose to speak to specific 1-2 people, and then I'm gonna leave.
I mean, he'll be paying attention. I can roll whatever it's called, sense motive if you'd like. I think imagine he would. He's not gonna spend a lot of time on it unless he picks up more. Like there have been riots for a couple of days now, right? I don't remember what their initial trigger was. I think it was whenever the people were trying to have the boxes of rats eat people. Then we stopped that, and that kind of triggered some riots. So that was a day or two ago. So I imagine between the guards, people fighting and rioting for a couple of days, that would be what it is. But if it seems like there's something else going on, he'll inquire for more. So I'll do a quick sense motive. But the goal is to ultimately make sure this place and then the other counselors are in good shape.
Cool. I was going to say you're rolling well today, but no. Because I saw that 14, it was spinning, and I thought it might fall to the 20.
It would have to be the 18 or the 20 for me to do anything about it.
There's just too much chaos for Koa. You know what I mean? Like it's there's just too much movement, too much happening. Koa is more accustomed to the chaos of a battlefield, or maybe a bar, something like this as well outside of his wheelhouse. This is Mikhail's. I'm not saying it's his comfort zone, but it's a place that he's able to find himself useful. Koa is just in the way and fairly consistently. Sorry, as he steps to the side, deciding maybe it's just best you get done what you need to do while you're here and then get out, because there's little that you can offer. Who do you go to first? Is it Johanka specifically, or do you want to go and try to speak to what's her name? It's not Mood. It's don't make me look it up. Keegan,
I don't remember her name.
Do you remember her name off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head. I'm looking.
All right, no, I can look it up. Fine. You're probably doing something else. All right, so do you want to go speak to Johanka or to her, Wade? Oh, Baka. Thank you.
Koa would go for Johanka first. If he sees Baka along the way, he'll talk to her, but Johanka is the first priority here.
Let's say you can see Johanka, you can see Baka, but she's just so busy. You know what I mean? So you just like, I see her. I'm gonna keep an eye so I don't like lose track of her. But let me go speak to Johanka first.
Okay. So he'll approach, assuming she had a bed, I think. So he'll make sure that
she did, and she's in. It's only been 2 days, I think, or so since you brought her here. But that first day, she received magical assistance from Mikhail, and the reason why she was so injured anyway was just because of she was inside of a fire, being smoked out, so on and so forth. This is the kind of thing that you can actually recover from. I don't want to say you recover from quickly, but like when you have magical assistance for something so mundane of a experience, her recovery is coming along faster than it should by far for somebody of her age, right? So as you approach and you make her aware of you, either because she sees you approach or because you announce your arrival, she's able to sit herself up inside of the bed. It's uncomfortable and it's with a bit of a struggle. She's able to sit herself up. What's up?
Are you guys chat? You guys good? Good. Kate, I saw you redeem. It just hasn't been a good moment. I don't really want to interrupt the flow since we just started flowing. I did see it.
Looking back at our info on the counselors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can retain some of the stuff about the counselors in Leshev. I never remember anything about the counselors in Hot Quinn. I know we learned a little, but like...
I always have to look it up again, yeah.
Yeah. That's true, Snaga, though. I don't think it's the business that either one... Well, definitely Koa intended it to not be about selling horses, but yeah, I don't think Johanka expected that.
Hi. Sorry. Okay. So, Brittany stormed in, grumpy about something. So, where was, walk up. She pushes herself up best she can inside of the bed, and I imagine Koa, being nice as he is, and she's seen as an ally, not just like some random schmuck. He'll, kind of like reach over and, maybe tuck a pillow or whatever to help her stabilize herself.
Sure.
And so she looks at you and says, "There's a lot of words being said around here. Is the rumors true?"
Beltran is dead.
Huh. Oh. Well, that's right.
The city is in a bit of chaos. A message is spreading, mostly because of us, for people to look after themselves and take back their city, I believe were the words Aldo used, or something along those lines, which I was afraid might sow a bit more chaos than... Anyway, I'm hoping those that are causing harm, the guards and such, will not be in such a position soon and justice can prevail, but it's going to be a couple of days, probably, of this kind of madness around here until we believe Beltran's army is on our way, and we have some allies on their way as well. A lot of people might still be in danger. I came to make sure this place was all right, but we haven't had a chance to check on other counselors and such, and I came to speak to you to see if... I don't know how to prioritize life. That's not a thing I even want to try to do, but who do I go to first?
She shakes her head slowly and says, "Oh, I suppose thanks for checking on me. I would suggest speaking with the council itself. They would try to find refuge in some of the secure locations that they have. There's a few fallback places that they can go to. The council itself has its defenses that they could use to their benefit. A few of the counselors have fallback points. You obviously heard where I was taken from in my own home. And then there is the barracks. Oftentimes in the past it was used as a fallback place of safety, though with Beltran having changed its purpose, I'm not sure if anybody would go there, so I wouldn't make that a top priority. And I've already told you that when it comes to the bank, you have permission to enter, the others don't, so that also is a place I wouldn't worry about checking. So the council itself, the actual town hall, or their individual homes, I don't know everybody's fallback places are, she says, and looks kind of like stricken, if you will, about it.
Obviously, I wish that things with Beltran could have ended much before he was able to turn the city into this disaster it's become. But the people are going to want to know who all's responsible, and I think that they have a right to, as long as it's true justice and not just blood and massacre. I'm in over my head at this point. We've done what we set out to do, which was to stop Beltran. All of the rest of it, we're going to do our best to protect the city, but if you have any advice, not sure if I'm not even sure what to call this.
At this point, I'm not sure my advice would be very helpful. I was a part of planning to get things dismantled and having things shifted, but not like this. This is not what was planned at all. It being done this way, I can only imagine the chaos that's going on out there. Opportunism and so on. Does his family know yet?
His mother does.
You know, I'm sure you understands their level of their wealth and influence.
Yes, but all of that's still way above me. I understand the concept, but the practice of it is something I can't really relate to fully grasp.
She knows. You were there when she found out, or you just heard she knows?
She walked outside of the color stay, where Beltran had stabbed a bartender. She tried to save her. Thankfully, Mikhail was able to, but when she stepped outside, she saw Beltran's body. And she knows. And we escorted her out of there. But she knows.
Out of all the counselors, she's going to be the most guarded, literally guarded, private force to keep her and her family safe out of all of them.
She's at the other hospital, the main one.
That would only be temporary. At some point, with everything going on, there's going to be those that are come to collect her. She won't be staying there for very long. They're going to want her somewhere secure. I know that there's a list of people that she, in times of chaos like this, would have allowed it to stay with her for safety's reasons. If I had my notes with me, perhaps I could even speculate who it is, but everything I'm sure is destroyed in the fire, so I wouldn't know. But even of that list, depending on how she heard and how she was behaving afterwards, who's to say she'll even let everybody into her home? She might, with the death of her son, she might not even let anybody in. She might be more secluded into her, like retreating into her home. I'm not sure with that one.
She is heavy with grief, as one would expect, but we don't know her complicity in what Beltran was doing. We know she wanted to get the sword away from him, a long story, but we don't know how much. We don't know who was empowering him, who was trying to stop him. We don't know. But the people out there, they especially aren't going to know, and they're going to go after anyone and everyone. And as you said, some will just be out there for themselves. It is going to be awful and chaotic. Which is why I've got to figure out how to prioritize where I can be. Mikhail, I said, is with the other hospital. Aldo is on another important task. And that leaves me to either be here or with at least one of the other counselors. There are some guards outside, though to call them guards here would be... if I handed you a pot and called you a guard, I suppose it'd be equivalent.
She the joke falls on deaf ears because she's like, kind of distracted in her own head, and then she says,
Wasn't really a joke.
Okay, fair enough. And then she says, well, then it's at this point a matter of who it is you want to turn your attentions to, who it is that you would prefer to ensure their safety and well-being after everything that transpired, after the fires, after the attacks, after what's going on now, who you think needs to be kept okay.
Someone who's willing to help put Hodgwyn back into a better place than it was. Someone who wouldn't allow greed or corruption to take his hold like it was again. Someone who's good.
You say that, and she nods agreeingly, though out of game. What you and her consider good might not necessarily be in alignment, but she nods agreeingly. And she says, well, then first and foremost, where's my my trusted assistant? Where is
Talia?
Talia?
That's part of the task Aldo's undertaking, is finding her.
So somebody's going to be by her side.
With any luck. Again, we're trying, but trying to find anybody in the city right now is not like we can just go knock on people's doors typically anymore.
Very well, then go find Omar.
Omar. Do I know who Omar is?
He's the kind of like oversees. So I'm pretty sure you guys have the names for all the counselors written somewhere, but he's kind of like handles a lot of the diplomatic details with the towns outside of Hodgwen. So internal to Adir, external to Hodgwen diplomacies. You might call him Viceroy, right?
He's not on the list of counselors we have.
Who do you have on your list?
Hold on, go back. We have. Go back over here.
Traxian, Alfie.
Dalvar Rashan.
Yep.
Yohanka Matarai, Sarah Rashid. Let me go back over there. Azia.
Yep.
Where are the rest of them?
Azrak, yeah.
Azrak, Khadijah something.
Khadijah Dalzin,
Elifie
yep.
and Traxi and Greyris. And Elrin Amin.
So Khadijah is another one. There we go. So she says, oh, what was that last one you said? Sorry.
Elrin Amin. That's the former adventurer.
Yep. And this is so she's so this is what she'll say. Omar is somebody who will be of importance to make sure you maintain relationships between the different towns and Hardgwen itself. He is likely not going to have the best defenses around him at any given time, and is in town right now. Being so distant from the different peoples here, perhaps that will guard him. Less ire against him directly, but also maybe less understanding of what his responsibilities are. He's not the best of people, but he does his job well and keeps Adir together. Beyond that, obviously, knowing what I know of you and your companions, Elrin is somebody that you're going to want to ensure is still around after all this settled. Fortunately, he can defend himself. He's climbing up there in years, but he can defend himself. Khadijah, man, I don't even know where Khadijah will be found. The sweet thing. She's so young. My hopes are her youth and her overall reputation amongst the people around Hodgwen, for the few that have gotten to know her, understands that she's not an enemy. But you know how these things go. As the chaos churns up, everybody will be seen as an other.
That is my fear, yes. So, any leads on, other than the council chamber, on where to check for any of them?
She nods and says, Elrin would likely try to make his way to the council chamber itself to ensure that he's there to be with the others and provide whatever guidance he can, and realistically also try to keep the worst habits of Denevar at bay. You have Denevar, yeah? Is that one of the names you said earlier?
I don't think so. Dalvar is what I have it spelled as.
Last name Ralvor?
Rashan? Nope.
Oh, no. You are... Who do you have as the person that oversees like the... this is who it was prior
I think you have like an old list or something.
No. This is literally who it was prior to Beltran getting promotions and whatnot. That's why. That's why. My mistake. So never mind. She would
Yeah,
not say.
Dalvar Rashan is the one I have as the one who always voted with the Grey Race.
Yeah.
That's all we know about him.
Yeah. That's a different person. And
Okay.
not who I was not who I was referencing. Never mind. She takes that part back. She says he would try to get there to make sure he provides the services and try to keep the the votes at bay for the defense of the people.
This is still Elrin.
Elrin,
we're talking
yeah.
about. Okay.
Khadijah, she shrugs and says, as much as I would like to say that she's in my circles, she just kind of gives like an expression that's, maybe the other two would be able to read more easily. To Wade, you're not sure what she's trying to say.
Okay, so she doesn't have anything on her.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Okay. So Elrin and Khadijah are the only two she's given me any information on. Omar? Did she say where I might find Omar?
Look at my notes here.
Is Omar still on our current list?
Yeah, Omar, similarly, he would likely lock himself up inside of his home unless he saw it was an opportunity to make his way back down to the council. That's my guess. I don't have my notes.
Right. All right. So the council chamber has some amount of defenses. Two of them may be there. One may be at home. Khadijah could be anywhere. I'm going to speak with Baka and make sure that this place is safe to leave at the moment. But well, keep your head on a swivel, just in case it isn't. I'll do my best.
She says, well, as much as I can do from here, and without any of my resources and so on. But you be careful out there, Koa. These people, you're doing them a service, and they will one day remember that, but they won't tonight.
I know. One last question, I suppose. Khadijah, her mother was also on the council, yes?
Yeah, her mother was
Asya.
What is it?
Asya.
Yeah.
Azrak.
Yes. And that's the one who is
The military.
Didn't she do something
yes.
fucking crazy, like some kind of weird?
She murdered another counselor with a letter opener.
Yeah. I gave you that story like 3 or 4 sessions ago. Yes.
Yeah, it's been like a year. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it possible you know where she might be? Maybe her daughter's with her?
Almost definitively, she would be one in the inner circle to the Greyerises. So if there was somebody that the Greyerises would still invite in their home, despite grief or what have you, Asya is the one I would put my coin to.
Not sure I'll have an open invitation there, but good to know. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing better, and I hope that continues, and I hope this place stays safe. Again, sorry for the chaos, but despite what's going on out there, I still don't hold us responsible for this. But we will still try to make it right.
She says, yeah, you can't take ownership for everybody's actions. Kind of chuckles, but otherwise, like, it was one of those. She was answering because you were asking, but she's definitely falling into her own thought, thinking about what's happening around.
I'll check in later if I'm able. Yeah. He'll just kind of nod like there's more he wants to say or talk about, but he'll kind of turn to go.
You see she's like barely paying attention, and so you turn to leave. You look
I'll
around
go to find Baka. Yeah.
to find where Baka is, and you see her. You have 3 options here. 1, just she's busy, leave. 2, barge in, just like, I need to talk to you. This is important. Or 3, try to play like the patient waiting game, at least up to a certain point. Find that opportunity to jump in. That might work.
Time's
out.
of the essence. So this is don't get in anyone's way that's doing something, but definitely like get over there and like try to yell for her, get her attention for just a second.
Yep. So you're muscling your way into this conversation. Don't think of this in a I'm holding an axe dripping with blood to somebody's face, but intimidation check. Yeah. Without much of an effort, it's one of those things where you're stepping through, you're making your way over to there. The force of the tone, or perhaps like the body language around and how you should like maybe place a firm hand on somebody stepping into your way. People stay out of your way as you make your way over to where she is, and then without getting too close, Baka, a word, just like delivered with such like an authoritative tone that the people that she's speaking to around kind of like drop their tone, drop their conversation, and turn over to look at who you are or whatever it is. And then she even looks over and just gives a nod, and like will look over towards as though you were the person that I was with last time, though it was Mikhail. She like gestures with her head. You can't really see eyes through the mask, but she gestures with her head over towards a door to your side, and starts trying to make her way there through the people. You, understanding what she's saying, can cut over towards that door as well. You beat her there. Imagine you open up the door for her to go in. When you open the door and go inside, you can see that there is two other of the, what are they called, Chantry individuals that are inside here. One of them is just like full on asleep, sitting up, leaning against a wall, trying to like catch like a little break or whatever it is. Another one is leaned up against another wall off to the side, just catching their breath. When they see you come walking in, they quickly lower their mask over their face. Just a person under there.
Did I recognize who they were before they put the mask on?
Yes, it was your mother. So
Mommy? Like, actually?
Yeah. So no. So yeah, they as they see you coming in, they quickly like lower the mask over the face. And she looks down at the one on the floor, then looks over to the one that's leaning there and says, "That's gonna have to be enough time." And like and they push their way off and go head out. She leaves the one sleeping on the floor because you can imagine they've probably been here for many hours doing work or whatever.
Yeah.
So she then turns to you and says, "You bringing news?"
Beltran is dead. Lady Graris is over at the main hospital. Mikhail's over there keeping watch. You don't have many guards here. Do you need me, or can I go to try to calm some of this down best I can?
So it's true. He is. I got enough
Yes.
viable sources to suggest, but all right. As for protection of the people here, I genuinely don't think that there's going to be enough of an assault against this place, if there even is one, mounted assault, that we wouldn't be able to defend ourselves against it for now. But if the army chooses to march, if the army chooses to fight as dirty as Beltran was, it'd be a different conversation. We'd have to worry about it there.
We have a day or two before they should arrive. We have our own reinforcements coming. I hope it doesn't come to more bloodshed, but it will.
Nods and says, so you do have reinforcements coming?
Yes.
Okay. Where do you intend to meet with them?
We sent word as soon as we could to have them meet here. It's going to be a race to see who gets here first. If Beltran's army is already here entrenched in the city, then it will have to be in the city. If we can not, then we won't.
Understood.
I don't want more people getting hurt than have to, but at this point, it's out of our hands.
Understood. I'm sorry, Koa. I told Mikhail if he was able to get certain resources for me, I'd be able to spare a couple of people. On one hand, I certainly could have used those resources. On the other, I don't know if I actually could have spared those people. So, it is where it is, but I'm not going to be able to help your...
we did try. We couldn't find them, and we just couldn't dedicate more time to it than we did.
Understood. But we are where we are. You wanted to know if I need you to defend. Not today. But if things go sour, if there are those that genuinely wants to hurt the people here rather than survive the moment, then yes. Yeah, we would need extra defenses. Those are the men and women and others out there. They have good hearts, but they don't have training.
Any idea where I might find Counselor Dalzin? Khadija?
Oh, Khadija?
Yeah.
Khadija. Well, she's young, so it is possible with this kind of chaos or not knowing how to handle it, she would go and try to run to her mother to defend with her there. Otherwise, it's not impossible that she would, retreat to the town hall. That's where most of them are told to go. So, but it's also not impossible that she wouldn't try to find her way over towards the heart of this. She agrees with the movement. She agrees with what's going on. She might just go and try to speak to the people, stand at a podium and rally the crowd. Try to speak, calm mind and bring peace to them. She says, as she's like clearly leaning on the wall and rubbing her eyes. Her words aren't coming out super clear, but she herself is also just exhausted from days of chaos, and then certainly today getting significantly worse. She says, I wouldn't be surprised if you could find her in the middle of things. Trying to...
I was afraid of. Thank you. If I can find anything out and about while I'm out there, I'll try to bring stuff back, but stay safe, good luck, and I'm sorry for the part we had to play in this.
Don't be sorry for the part, but I do need to make you aware of something. These people, there's a lot more people here than you probably expected with what's going on, yeah? But the number of people here, you probably walk around and assume there's going to be injuries showing scuffles with the guards, stories of such. Shakes her head. No, there's a lot of fighting that's happening. Whether it be people defending their own homes or businesses against looters, or one faction that disagrees with another faction turning on each other and attacking each other, whether it be old spite flaring back up. These wounds are, for the most part, not being inflicted by guards. These are the people of Hod Gwen in chaos.
Between the guards, those that weren't even guards that were doing Beltran's bidding, people that are just out there looting, all of the confusion, I knew it would get worse, and with the armies coming in, it's only going to get even worse, I imagine. I'll intervene where I can to try to keep things calm. Obviously, I don't want to hurt anybody, but with Mikhail at the other hospital and Aldo on his own task, I'm on my own to try to quell as much as possible. So I have to somehow prioritize that. As you have to prioritize things around here, I suppose. An impossible task.
Well, good luck out there. Be careful. Just don't be surprised if the people out there are not exactly on your side.
Some will be, some won't be. I'll handle it as it comes. Is there anyone I should keep an eye out for you that could help here at all? A message to be sent to the other hospital, anything? I will be going back by at some point to talk to Mikhail.
Could let him know I told you so.
If you wish, I shall.
He suspects this place exists, but he doesn't know for certain. Let's wait until we need to tell him.
Right. I won't waste any more of your time. Thank you for giving it.
Yeah, it was nice to take a reprieve, but it probably came at the detriment of others. Be safe out there, Koa.
Be safe as well. Good luck. With that, he'll open the door for her to get back to work, and then he'll make his way out.
Yep. She'll actually crouch down and put a hand on the other shoulder and start being like, "Hey, I know it's been a long day," and as you're closing the door behind you, but it's time you gotta, and you are able to walk out. Cool. So you are heading out of there and are going to head where to next? Where's your plan?
if some of them are probably going to be going to like the council chambers where at least there's some semblance of guards. If the one counselor's out there just putting herself on the line trying to talk to people right now, that seems like a really dangerous idea. So I'll probably do a gather info to find out if I can find where I'm never going to get her name right. Chloroform is that.
It's Khadija. Khadija.
Khadija is.
Yeah. Bless you.
I'm going to go back to calling her chloroform.
Chloroform. Jesus Christ.
Chlamydia?
Oh my God. Come on. Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
Khajiit? Are those the cats from Skyrim?
Yeah, those would be the cats from Skyrim.
Are the cats from
The cat people, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say Skyrim. I'd say from
Like, well, from
Elder
yeah,
Scrolls.
yeah.
Yeah.
That series. Tamriel, that's the land.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's the name of the planet? Because of the T, or the continent or whatever.
Continent, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll roll a diplomacy to look for her if I can. How hard do I get to know? Any idea how hard the DC is going to be to find someone like her in this chaos?
No, but it's not easy. I do have a picture of me with the Cats musical thing we did in the Star Wars campaign forever ago. If you guys want me to hold up a picture, hold up that. I think like we replaced everybody with me or something. I don't remember what y'all did. You did something weird.
I'm going to hero point the +8 the diplomacy roll to find her.
Whoa! I did not have coffee yet. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like from what I remember and what we've talked about, she seemed like a decent person, and there's not that many of them.
Yeah.
So absolute worst case, we're going to put that a bookmark in that and nab her if we ever get our own kingdom.
Yeah, that's fair. But basically, most of what we've heard has... Any complaints have not been about the content of her character.
Yeah.
Okay, so does that include the +8?
That does include the +8. I have not lucked or anything yet. You guys think I should luck, or you think 26 is good enough?
I feel like if you hero point, you may as well luck, but that's me.
Chat is reminding you of a +1 for hype train if you need to. So you can.
Does that come before or after luck?
You can do that because it's one of their things that comes at the end.
Okay.
Hey,
that's our last luck. That could get us to a 30 if I use a +1. I don't know if you guys want me to or not.
It gets you a
30
30
as well now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take the 30.
Okay. So it was a very hard check. I'll just say that. I will say that the check to find her was north of 25. I won't say exactly what the number was. You did pass, which is good news. However, you didn't have like some crazy pass, so you still have to roll me that D4.
Oh, sure.
And it happens pretty quickly. Wonderful. So you're going to end up finding her around the same time that Aldo is finding, is able to roll again to find what's her face. So just so we can like stack up, I'm going to go over to Kiken in a second, but just so we can stack up RP moments here because Wade was able to jump the line. Jake, you want to roll me your next, what's it called? Gather information?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Not going well today. Can't find her.
One of those days, ain't it?
Yep.
I thought the last time you rolled, you were going to find her. It was just going to take a while.
That's what he said, but he's changed his mind.
And now he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it got worse.
Yeah.
What's
I
this
thought you
roll
said
for,
last time
Scott?
he was going to find her. You said he was going to find her. It was just going to take a long time
It was
on his other roll.
Yeah, I just didn't know what he was rolling for this time.
so what he rolled for last time his diplomacy was a 12, which is a fail. So it was how many hours for him before he gets to try again.
But you'd said he would find her. It would just take a while. You said
he was just you were just having him roll to see if he found her quickly or if it was going to take a long time.
So
He rolled
normally
so
a
it's going
gather
to take a long time.
normally
It would be a
Yeah, we're just going off what you had literally said the last time, so I didn't know. if you had a
Yeah.
different thought now or what. But yeah,
Last time it sounded like an atypical check, not the normal raw one. We're not bullshitting you. That's what
No,
we
no.
remember.
I just again, it was a week ago, and I am always tired. of
you had a
Wednesday
busy
nights.
night too, so I don't know.
it-
I, don't,
you
I
got
have no idea how to
interrupted
get back
immediately
into
after.
your mind
Yeah.
space, but
Yeah, you were processing that when all the stuff happened. So
yeah.
I'll make a deal with you. You let me disappear for a minute and a half to go and get my cup of coffee, and I will go with that, and we'll say that he has found her already. Fuck this roll here, because this roll was me breaking the previous roll.
We already agree. Go get your coffee.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
go get your coffee.
Cool.
I was
We're
gonna
gonna have to go for 3 minutes of exposition for a minute and a half wait. I think we just skip it and go for the wait.
No, you have 30 seconds. And that's when they kicked me out of the call. Yeah, man, it's crazy. We got to get a new player to play Mikhail.
What's our plan here anyway?
Hold down the city until Leon and the crack get here.
So army. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talia knows that army's coming, right? We already told her to like make sure people are
I think so.
okay. So, because we definitely don't want them showing up and people being like, "Holy shit, an army fight!" You know, like that'd suck.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess just tying off with her.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, Snaga says we told her. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think we were kind of winging, like we knew our immediate plan, like find Johanka, find Talia, watch hospital. I don't know what you were gonna do once you found Talia, other than just try to get like a bit of a grip on her, what she can control in the city.
Yeah, I think I'm going to join up with her and try and have her and myself manage where most of the chaos is, if we can. Like
Gotcha.
any of the larger groups, like we can direct them, towards the barracks or towards, what's that guy's name? That counselor's house.
Dalvar.
Yep, that one.
Dalvar.
His house is definitely getting it. Like,
where would I have if I find
Khadijah.
Kool-Aid? Yeah, Khadijah. We would have talked about what we were gonna. I think we would have talked about like where the hell am I gonna take her? To the hospital? Like they're kind of busy. Like
It
we
sounds
the
don't
best
like
place to take her is,
is the town hall, right? Is where? Sorry.
I mean, depending on the situation there, but I would, if you can't take her there, take her to the hospital where Mikhail is, because that's where Mikhail's going to be all night, so he can look out for her.
That's kind of the place I was thinking, but because the town hall, like, I get that right now the counselors are there and they've got some protection, but if the entire city converges there, and Aldo might want them to converge there, then I don't know that we want all the people we're trying to protect to be in there as well.
Right? Just peek your head in there. You, come here. Don't stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He forgot his coffee after all that. Oh, he's back.
Right.
The bank, no, they'd have to have specific permission from Johanka to get into the bank, I think. We can go in, but we can't bring other people in.
Yeah, it's special.
My
Magic
understanding.
stuff. Yeah, I'd say if not town hall, then hospital. Maybe just
Well, hold on.
Maybe just hospital.
You know that you can bring your army to the bank. So you guys can open the bank. The bank can't open for just anybody.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't know we could take our army to the bank.
That was what it was said, that you can use it as a place for them.
I vaguely remember that, but
Mhm.
it feels like it was ages ago.
Mhm.
It wasn't, but
Okay.
it feels like it was.
I drink coffee hot and black.
Congrats.
Yeah. Well,
There's an airplane joke in there somewhere, but I'll leave it alone.
Oh, okay.
I like my coffee. I like my men. Black, hot, and bitter.
Weird.
No joke.
Short and gray?
Oh. It was a typo. I was like, what is that quass my understanding? It was
Okay.
a typo.
So, anyways, I went upstairs and I was, grabbing coffee super fast, and then I thought I heard crying. And I was like, oh no, Gwen's sleeping. And I was like, is Aurora crying? So I go to check to see if she's crying. No, Brittany was singing to her. It just sounded like somebody crying. And I was like,
That's the compliment your wife wants. Oh, you're singing? I thought someone was wailing in despair.
no, honestly, that's what I thought it was. Yep.
Or blackmail if you guys want it, chat.
No. Coffee. Black coffee.
Funny.
Welcome. All right. Cool.
Hee.
So
Kate, something in there was redeemed, probably. I did something. I don't know.
Okay.
He
So
probably has.
the game. So we are where were we? So focusing on the game. So your character is going to pass your check. Jake, I can have you because these guys have already had an opportunity. Do you want to jump in now and go first, or would you rather have your RP afterwards?
I don't care. Go now, I suppose.
Sure. So you spend some time trying to find her, and it's not that you it does take you a few hours to find out where she is, despite the fact that she's kind of in the middle of everything that's going on here. The issue is a combination of your efforts not exactly being very fruitful, but even when they are fruitful, this is the 12 result you got earlier, even when they are fruitful after a few hours of looking around, the way it ends up playing out is not exactly how you would have hoped for it, right? So as you're looking around trying to find out where she is, at one point in time, the way that you end up coming across her is as you're making your way through a crowd or through an area, not necessarily like pushing through huge crowds of people, but as you're making your way through to the next area to look around where you think she might be, because you heard that there was another gathering over there, and you know she's going to be relatively near the stuff, not up in the middle of it, but relatively nearby to oversee some details going on. Unfortunately, you quickly surmise that you are, it's like one of those, feels like I'm being tailed, but you're like, I'm going to shake it, but not work too hard. Minute and a half later, you realize you're not just being tailed. You've got several people around you kind of closing in on you. And you're like, fuck, I am in trouble. And so, I don't know how it is your character handles it. If you just kind of like, all right, you got me, or if you try to like break free, or I'm not sure how Aldo tries to take this.
I mean, who am I being tailed by?
People. It's hard to know, right? Because it's not like people are walking around with badges and uniforms or anything like that.
Yeah. I mean, if he notices like that, they're trying to converge on him, he'll try and escape, right? So whether it'll be using acrobatics or survival, like to cut down an alley that he knows or something, like he'll try and get out of it.
Okay. So you're welcome to make a skill check if you'd like.
Yes. All right. Which one would you like?
You made a couple of options there. I'm willing to take one. He's like, bluff. I say it was that guy.
I mean, we'll go with survival, I suppose.
Look over your shoulder. Well, this is an urban setting, so this is 16.
Yeah.
Cool. What is your play here for this 16? Is it to like duck and go?
Yeah, it's like he feels like he's being converged on, like no one's yelled out. It's probably not friendly. So try and cut through some streets to break out of the little ring that's around him.
Yep. So you do exactly that. You try to break free, and you make like a good distance. Honestly, they give more chase than you expected to, which is a little frustrating, but because it's just a waste of your time for what it is that you're trying to accomplish here. But inevitably, you are able to break free, and you find like, fuck, you stop inside of an alleyway or walking slower inside of an alleyway that you had to like cut down at the end there just to make sure you broke line of sight. And you're like, as you're either stopped or walking slow just to catch your breath because it took you a minute to legitimately break free from them. You're finally walking down to the end of the alleyway. And as you're coming out the face of it, you can see a person turns into the alley walking towards you. And you realize, shit. And even when you try to turn to run back the other way, there's somebody closing in from over there as well. Moments after the second one joins them, and they're converging on you. You weren't able to shake them.
All right. Well then, just take out the battle aspeulum, I guess, and he just he'll walk towards the the one that's closest to like an exit in a way, right?
Yeah, the one in front of you rather than the two or more behind you. You start pull out the weapon. You start pulling it towards it, and as you do that, he goes, "I wouldn't do that. Got what is it? Arrows trained on you."
I make a perception here, or like a sense motive to see if he's full of shit.
Either one, your choice. This or that.
Yeah, okay, we'll go sense motive, I suppose. Ali.
That's a solid roll, and honestly,
Yes, it is.
he said it so quickly. He said it so convincingly. Everything about it, even just the way his head kind of cocked to the side, for a half moment, you actually believed him. You legitimately like. I'm not saying you slowed down your stride, but you definitely second guessed yourself for a second. But then you realized, come on, like I'm already pretty close to this guy. If he really was this confident, like he would be in the line of fire. He would be within the area of potentially getting shot. Nah, that was a good sell, but you're not buying.
Yeah, I mean, Aldo does like keeps walking towards him. He says, "What is this, amateur hour?"
He says, "I could ask the same thing. Why are you looking for her?" And getting his own weapon out. Which,
why are you looking for her? Is that what he said?
Yeah, that is what he says. Yeah, and gets his own weapon out. Which, to be clear, is I'll use. Technically, it's a short sword, but it's a small and thin-looking short sword compared to others.
Yeah. He says, "Oh, you're with Talia."
He says,
he goes,
sorry, you're talking. Go ahead.
No, go. No, he goes to say something. Go.
He say you're with Talia, and his response is, "I hear you've been looking all over for her. You ain't gonna find her, friend." And you hear the footsteps kind of coming up from behind you. I imagine you're no longer continuing to come at this guy to attack him.
No. He'd still like be walking towards him though, because these guys are still advancing from the back, right? So
from behind, yeah. But this guy's pretty much all up to where you are, so you might just be like very slow, like moving just to have some amount of distance, but there's not much space to move forward into anymore.
Yeah, he says, "We're supposed to coordinate with her. Once it kicked off, and we took care of Beltran, but I haven't been able to find her. But she's locked down."
Roll me your what's it called? Your diplomacy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. I think that passes. I think you get it. So with your 28 diplomacy check, he kind of like stops for a second and he goes, "Hold up. Oh shit. Hey, hold up. Are you Mikhail?"
No, one of the other two.
Gotta be Aldo then.
He winks at him.
He's like, no, it's okay. He's one of us. And as he's saying that, you can see somebody else from behind him around the corner, steps around the corner, and they have like a large club, like a two-handed, like a, I don't want to use the word maul, more like a giant great club in their hands. They step around the corner, so in case they were going to like run into the fight. So you actually were surrounded by 4 people. But either way, so they slow up and they look around to see who you are. And one of the 4 people ends up recognizing you and says, because you guys are trying to be conspicuous, ends up recognizing you and says, "Oh shit, it is Aldo." And they'll go over and, remind you of a time that you had a drink with him, which you're just kind of like, yeah, and otherwise they're checking in and making sure like, oh, is it true? It actually happened. Holy shit, it did happen. One of us like, "I told you I was there." But otherwise, once they air quotes, this is them checking your credentials. They're like, "You need to speak to Talia. We'll bring you there." Hold up. What's up now? Oh, thank you. I was like, what's going on now? Thank you, Spirit. All right, I'm listening. Once they finish checking your credentials, they say they offer to take you there. My apologies.
Yeah. yeah, we definitely go.
Sure. So, without much to do, you go there, small chatter or whatever it is along the way. They bring you to, over to where she is, and funny enough, the place where you go to find her is over near to where the actual council town hall is. We're not inside the town hall itself. There's another old building that's in the area that at some point in time is, who knows what it was originally and who knows what it converted to many times over the years. But the bones are now being used to be a tavern, if you will, or so when you go and they bring you into the place, you see this place again. It has old design or whatever inside here, very old wood inside of here. It gives you that feeling, even though you don't see the filigree through the stone, that this feels like an old mole place. And when they bring you in and they get you through, only one of them brings you in. Not all four of them come into the place. They're able to bring you to, like, this is her command center, and you can see that she's in there with several other people, and they're having let's just say heated conversations as you're walking in. Listening to the conversation, trying to make sure that all is good. See what's going on. You can pick up pretty quickly that she's frustrated with the different groups, not the different, like, leaders, if you will, amongst these factions, not being able to keep an eye on their people or keep control of them or what's going on. There just seems to be more of everybody's doing their own motive throughout the city rather than converging on the correct individual points where they're supposed to. So things are moving the direction that they want. They're going as like they want them to, but it's sloppy kind of across the board. And she's very frustrated with this because they literally prepared for this for forever. Anyways, when you're eventually kind of like noticed from across the way, she finishes up the conversations with them and then will excuse herself to go and have a word with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait till that point, and then when she comes over, he's just like, been busy?
It's been a long night, hasn't it? You know, giving you a look,
Yeah.
reminding you that she was literally attempted assassination against her, like, was that last night?
Yeah. Yeah, it has. Yeah, not a great morning either.
No. Things happened quicker than they were prepared. This way. And she'll, like, lead you over and down into, like, where a wine cellar area is, and she calls out in Glynn to somebody that's down there and says, like, a couple of words. So, do you speak Glynn?
Yeah.
Yeah, she actually says to them really quickly, blah, 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 privacy. Don't worry, he can be trusted, but be nearby. You actually hear her say that, you know, and the person will, you know, get out and leave or whatever it is, and they give you, like, a side eye as they walk by and out the place. And then she says, each individual, they are, they agree with the overall cause, and we agree with the overall goal. But every one of them have their own plans, and none of them were as rigorous with their preparations as I would have hoped that they did. And certainly things happening quicker and a different way than we had anticipated. It's just, it's led to a bit of chaos out there. I think we'll still be able to pull it in. I think we'll still be able to stop before the whole damn city burns down. But it's been a bit difficult. The important thing, however, is that you did it. Congratulations, Aldo.
Yeah, thanks. But yeah, like you said, it's a bit disorganized out there. Is there any way we can, you know, point them in a direction at a target? You know, get some coordination here?
Well, the problem is that it's disorganized on both sides. It's just points of chaos on both sides kind of clashing at one another. If either side was able to shore themselves up, certainly our side first, that would allow us to have more control of the situation, reduce the amount of chaos, and finish this damn thing quicker and get it over quicker. But if the other side were able to have some degree of organization, we would be able to use it as a rallying point to then mark against. We have the numbers. We have the willpower. We have everything on our side. My concern is that we're not going to be able to get this completed prior to things getting out of hand, or God forbid, if Beltran's army arrives. There's word that he supposedly had sent word to his armies. He was getting sick and tired of everything that was transpiring, and he sent word to them for them to come in. When the attack happened, to collect Rainan.
Right. Is that in line with what we thought?
You thought it might be a day after that.
Okay. Okay. So could be a day quicker than we assumed. Right. I mean, we have
Although
people
they
here.
could be
We
here
have people
as
coming.
early as late this night, early tomorrow morning. If I were to guess, based off of every report that I've received, everything everybody's telling me, it's more than likely they're arriving outside of the city soon, and they're just going to wait till daybreak before they make their way in.
Do you have any confirmed reports to that? And there been any sightings, anything like that?
No, but
Because we're assuming worst case here, and I know it's best to assume worst case, right? But,
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But you also have to understand who it is that's going to be leading this group when they come in. I don't know if you know much about who was hired by Beltran to run his private army.
I don't. Who?
To keep it short for you, individuals of repute in Paradel, whether they previous military leaders themselves or individual, what's the term they use in Paradel? I believe it's adventurers that will go about and sell swords and the like, that go around and do tasks throughout the region. People that are have a penchant towards violence and know that striking first and hard tends to will do the most damage. I'm concerned about what they'll do when they arrive here. So yes, I don't have confirmed reports. However, the worst is maybe worse than you're anticipating.
Right, I mean, we have our own parent general. You know what I mean? Hopefully, if he's here in time, he can maybe even have a talk with them. All right. Let me think. Okay, we need to get moving on this ASAP. We need. Where are the guards? At least starting to coordinate. I know they're, not there. They've got to have a base, right?
They do. They converged originally, and still to a degree are there. Originally fell back to the actual guard station itself. That was a rallying point for a little while that we were able to use to bring some degree of chaos back to a point of focus. Unfortunately, we were too successful too quickly, and they retreated from there. There's still people held out in the guard tower itself, and so we're putting pressure onto it, but there's so few inside that the applying pressure is more for us to keep a point of focus than it is to actually have a genuine, victory. Certainly getting our hands on reports or any details that exist inside of that place would benefit us in the long term, but in the short term, it's just trying to give a point of focus. They fell back to the barracks.
Right. Okay. They're in the barracks.
Mm-hmm.
And why is that not the rallying point now?
Over at the barracks, well, there's a lot of concerns around heading over to that direction. What was that? I thought you said something. Oh, okay. There's a lot of concerns about heading over to that direction. To I said barracks, I meant garrison. To heading over to that direction. So there's been word that every attempt. So she says, I've got reports that every attempt to head over there has led to them lighting fires to the nearby tenements that are over by where the garrison is. And so that's causing issues. Others are also concerns that because the garrison is along the river, that it's going to be really easy for them to gain reinforcements, should reinforcements arrive from the east. So we're concerned about that happening, et cetera, et cetera. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to gather as many people as possible over into the ruins, figuring if we use the ruins as a rallying point outside of the damned markets where they're causing, again, havoc, if I get them to rally to the ruins, we can then march on the garrison from there. Unfortunately, the arguments that you walked in on. I'm pretty sure you're familiar that the ruins have, for a long time, had its own, shall we say, rule of law.
Yeah.
Silverweb and other organizations have lived in there.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
They had
Mhm.
claims that they were going to be
Yep.
on our side once Beltran had been disposed of or other triggering elements took place. Instead, well, sorry for the pun, people have been ensnared in their web. When we try to use the ruins as a rallying point, they started to take advantage of the situation.
Okay. What are they doing?
Picking them off, causing difficulties, knocking
So
doors,
they're
stone slides.
openly hostile then, not just trying
Yes.
to play
Yes.
behind the scenes.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can go ahead and roll me a sense motive. Oh, Jesus. The 228s in a row? God damn. All right, well, that's 20 gets you to a 20. That's sexy. I assume you're happy with that.
Yeah.
So with that 28 total, you're realizing, like I'm pretty sure you already got this. She's not a military leader, man.
Yeah.
Like, she's coordinating this to the
It
best
is
of
Aldo.
her ability.
I literally was thinking the whole while she was talking the whole time, I was like, Aldo doesn't know what to do either.
Like she's a leader, right?
Yeah.
And she has other people that are the leaders around. But these are like neighborhood leaders. This is like a group of, what are they called? HOA presidents getting together with their local congressmen to lead an army. Like, this is not. What's up, Wade? Wade is muted. I like him this way.
HOA, like the homeowners association.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's also another HOA that's like a gang that might only be in GTA RP. I don't know if they're real or not.
I don't know if I'm sure.
I get most of my news from the gaming world. I don't know what's real.
Oh, I am sure that there is a gang that can abbreviate to HOA. Could be the Homies of Atlanta, HOA.
Hogs of Anarchy.
Hogs.
Let's go with that, I guess.
Is that GTA RP?
Anyways, cool. So we have where were we? So yeah, you're getting the impression off of her. She doesn't know at all what she's doing. And Aldo himself is thinking, I don't know what the fuck to offer here. I don't have any advice. I don't know what to. And then you literally, it's like, as you're retrospecting, you're looking or reflecting, my apologies. You're seeing a perfect reflection off of her. Neither of you know what you're doing. And likely none of them out there knew what they were doing either. They may have coordinated for a whole bunch of preparing, and they certainly have gotten the people together, but nobody here is meant to lead this kind of situation, even amongst your friends. Mikhail can't lead this. Koa can't lead. Koa can go, "Ah, for freedom," and like charge, and people charge behind him. But that's like a what are they called? It's not a commander. That's a like a squad leader. I'm trying to think of the word. Like a sergeant, right? Like that. That's like some like NCO. That's not an actual leader, you know. And so that's what Koa is at best. So there's the little thing for your sense motive there, Jake.
Yeah, well, I mean, Koa's my go-to because I don't know. Yeah, okay. Aldo kind of just like puts his hand to his face and says, "You're doing the best that you can." Is there anyone left here that has any military experience? Not only that, anyone that's a natural leader.
She looks a little taken aback and says, "The leaders are all that are here in the other room." She gestures. We've done what we can to get the people here, and we're leading them through this. We will be victorious. That is definitely going to happen, Aldo.
Yeah,
it's just,
I mean,
at what cost?
How fast, right? Yeah. I don't want to, but I'm going to use a hero point here for some insight. How do we get this moving? Quickly and well.
Okay. Do you definitively want to use a hero point here, or do you want to confer with your PCs first?
I'd like to meet up with them first. I don't know how long that will be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm stuck in one spot right now, basically.
I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that we can figure our way out of this?
Yeah, I don't know. The the army moving up the timeline is bad.
Yeah.
We've got Leon and the Crack moving as fast as possible. I don't know who was originally supposed to get here faster, but it was around the same time, I thought.
They were supposed to get here faster. Now it seems like that probably is not the case.
I mean, that's worst case scenario, right? We don't actually know
True.
how quickly they moved. Also,
But-
when he sent for Rainen, he was pissed, but it wasn't. There wasn't rioting in the streets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just a lot. I mean, yeah, but and we're trying to prepare for worst case, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Like,
I need a sec. 1 second. Hang on.
okay.
You can keep speculating there, Ra. You can be just catching back up afterwards.
Yeah, I've been over here thinking this whole time anyway. I just was like, I'm not sure what move, like what even options there are other than like, I mean, we can try to. Shit, I don't know. Ultimately, worst case, the goal would not like. I would say the goal would be mostly to just kind of try to keep them from entering the city for as long as possible. But these people are not going to be near organized enough to do something like that without it just becoming a bloody melee anyway.
I missed a beat on how the web and those groups are involved with the army. Or are they not? They're just taking advantage of
Obstacle.
people who are in the way. Another
Correct.
obstacle.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were able to do something about the web, maybe that would open up more people to help distract or slow down the army. That's something we could potentially do, is look into like stopping the web from their shenanigans.
Yeah, she's trying to get them to converge in the like get them to join up or stage their assault in the ruins, and then attack the garrison from there. But they're unable to do so right now. Continue. I'm sorry.
So,
yeah.
Once Koa finishes this mission of getting at least one of the counselors out of harm's way, I guess, and we could go try to start bonking some heads in the ruins and avenge Casper. See if we can get them in line.
Yeah.
Because then if they can have the rallying point and take the garrison, then that's one less point of support for when the army does get here. We kind of need that all to go down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, controlling the garrison would be pretty key anyway.
Yeah.
Because there's got to be fighting in the city. Like, that's got to happen.
Whenever we had Orvain, he didn't tell us of any other ways into the guard station, right? There's no secret passages that we know of there.
No. No, he didn't tell us anything like that.
But if we can get the ruins and then help with the assault on the garrison, maybe that helps with preparations for the army. But the dominoes may have to go in that order.
Yeah. But they don't actually have a plan to lure them into the garrison right now. That's like the piece that's missing.
I mean, if staging in the ruins is the thing, I suppose we got to deal with the web. So I guess I should just head back to the hospital and link up with you guys, and then make a decision. I guess
Maybe, I mean, you know what we're working on and our concerns with the hospitals. maybe if she can spare some people to help keep an eye on the 2 hospitals, that'll free us up to try to clear out the ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could try.
That's the best I can think of. If
Um,
she can spare a couple people for each of
yeah,
those
yeah.
places, the 3 of us can go deal with the web and try to figure out a plan for the garrison.
I have an
Yeah.
answer for you. I just wanted to make sure you wanted to use your hero point by taking them to feel like you had a plan first. And if
Yeah.
you still feel lost, you still feel like it's worth it, I got an answer for you.
This is one of
I
those
just didn't
moments where
wanna
we come
screw
with
you
this
over.
plan, and Scott's like, "So what they said is stupid. What you need to do is go to Gwen's house, kick the guy out that's living there, and then she's got a magic dispel garrison potion.
Ooh.
Dispel garrison.
It's either gonna be the guy with Mr. Hat, or it's gonna be the one with all the guards in it.
It's Gary.
Gary's son.
space-
Dispel Gary's
S-O-N.
son.
Yeah. Gary's son's name is Mason.
Hero points are few and far between.
Yeah.
I got an answer for you if you want to use it. I just wanted to make sure that you were.
I know. I feel like using it could save us a hell of a lot of time. It's just a resource that I don't really want to burn.
No, I feel you. It's up to you, man.
No, okay.
I'm sitting on
I'll
one,
just
so
I'll burn it. So just yeah. We need to get this moving. As long as this answer isn't negotiate with the web, because then I'm gonna.
So you
I'm gonna
notice
lose
a
it.
rock.
No.
it's
This time around it's Iran.
Mm. All right, yeah.
No?
Do we blockade the ruins? Is that
No,
what we're
no, no.
doing?
You blockade the river.
That's right.
That'll show him.
All right. You good? You good, sir?
Yeah.
You using it?
Yep.
All right. So, this kind of, I'm going to give you 2 things here, and you can choose which one you prefer. I'm not going to give you a definitive, this one's the best one. So you have 2 options. One, the garrison. What is the benefit of collecting the garrison is it does not allow the army, if and when they make it into the city, to have their strongest, their hardest rallying point. If the army gets into the city, it's not inevitable that they get into the city, but if they do, if they're able to collect the garrison, they're going to be so difficult to dislodge from there. They trained around it. This is their home. This is their defensive, so on and so forth. So that is going to be a very, very difficult thing to do. So dislodging the current people from the garrison and taking it as your own is a huge victory should they try to get into the city, or even potentially your army against theirs. Huge benefit for you for that as well. What is the best way to get into the garrison? Unfortunately, you have to disrupt what the Silver Web is doing. What is the best way to disrupt what the Silver Web is doing? You guys have a back door into their house. Only you know it. Right?
That's right. I remember from those sessions ago.
Those many, many, many sessions ago. Unlike battling an angel, which is totally fake, you have a back door into their house. And realistically, you've already done it before. We've stormed in there, twice and won. You just do the same exact thing again. You just go in there and just like disrupt them. This time you just don't go in being friendly. You go in there and just chop them down. It's not exactly like they are the greatest of warriors or the best. Anytime you've ever gone to,
they're picking off people now. So I got no sympathy for them.
Yep. So you can literally go in there, wipe them out from behind, clear out that whole area which is beneficial for your future or now or whatever. Maybe even give yourself a staging ground or whatever. Maybe even make the ruins another but either way, allow them to converge and take the garrison. That is absolutely something that you can do and would benefit, and it would be relatively easy for you to accomplish.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one. However, that's an inevitability about the army. If you were to collect the guard station, the victory of the guard station and using the guard station as a staging ground for the what's her face, who's currently hiding inside of a tavern, which just feels so ferreted away, and if she was to take over the guard station and have an authoritative commanding position, that is seen as a victory hill to stand on and a place to coordinate from, that would be a place to pull people in. That victory would pull people in. It would actually help to settle down a good amount of the chaos that's inside of the city, because the guard station is over by the nicer part of the city, right? So it's kind of like over where they're already causing a bunch of havoc and mayhem and chaos and whatnot anyways. So by doing it there, as opposed to worrying about the other part, which is what the garrison is, by doing it here, you can shore up a whole bunch of that, calm things down, and then where you choose to go from there, that's entirely up to you. So and again, whereas it's difficult for these people to break through the front door of this place and settle it down, for you guys individually, that's an easy thing to do. You could easily make your way in there and accomplish that task. It's just, you're the heroes. That's what you're good at. You can also give coordination or whatever, if you or delegate out if you want to. So it comes down to go collect the guard station or go collect the ruins.
Oh, well, Aldo's petty and hates the web. So I think that guard station actually is the better play here. But we're going with the ruins.
Sure, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
both of them have a benefit. I will also agree that the guard station's better because it's like definitive about chaos.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one's potential about. But yeah, I'm fine with you do you. So anyways, the
I mean, it is us. We could do both. I don't know what this ore shit is. I'm an and
yeah.
kind of guy.
timing. Unless you coordinated somebody else to do it, it's timing.
Nah, we're just fast.
I mean, they could handle the ruins, and us three could take the guard station, right?
Yeah, but we have to feed Aldo's pettiness. You can't leave that.
No,
hanging out
of
to
course.
dry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We'll split the party. Have Mikhail and Koa go to the guard station, and Aldo lead the secret assault.
We've got a day or two. We could, in theory, do both. I mean, it's not like depending on how beat up we get.
Well,
I mean, combats don't take
Apparently,
that
we
long.
may not have the.
It's a matter of
might not have
defenses.
a
It's not a matter of how many rounds of combat we can accomplish task in. It's a matter of getting there, coordinating, right? Like it just takes time to be able to make this a thing you could feasibly do.
Yeah, both of them are like an infiltration.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, apparently the army could be here as early as tonight, and then maybe
Tonight?
wait
I thought we had like 2
until-
more days.
Yeah,
but they'd
we
likely
should,
wait till
right?
the morning to come in. But he apparently the rumor is that Beltran called for the army after the rain and shit happened, not right before our attack.
Yeah, I thought we knew that. It was still going to be like 2 or 3 days for that to happen. That was like yesterday.
I think we were operating on the assumption that it was after all of that concluded, not when it kicked off.
What?
Right?
What?
We were told I thought we were told whenever he sent for the army, and we knew it would be like 2 days after today that we expected them because of the time it would take to mobilize.
Mm-hmm.
And that's whenever we
Originally.
sent what's her face. So I thought we had to hold the city
Maybe
for
I'm
like
getting
2
the
days.
timing off. Yeah.
If they come in tonight,
They'll likely wouldn't assault tomorrow.
yeah, I don't know, unless he sent for them a lot earlier than we
Sooner.
thought. Like the odds of them getting here tonight seem very fucking slim because they've got even more shit to move than we do, and weren't they still like not fully recovered? He just had to. He had no other play, so he had to move them anyway.
We're still
Initially.
operating on the assumption that we're going to be here at the earliest time that they could. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, that's a concern. We don't know. Like we'll find.
I thought we had like
find out.
another like 40 hours minimum. I thought that
I
was
thought
the worst
our
case
people were
scenario.
going to get here before theirs. Yeah, that's what
Well,
I
our
thought.
people
I
are supposed to be here
until
tomorrow. I thought our
apparently.
people were day after tomorrow. So I thought tomorrow and today were all
That's
Beltran
what I
and
thought
Chaos.
up until
yeah.
like a few minutes ago or whatever. That's not what was being said, right? Am I misremembering?
He sent for them when Rainium was sprung out.
Which was
2 days ago.
Yeah, 2-3 days ago, whatever it was. And so the soonest they could be here is late tonight. Meaning the soonest that they'll likely attack is early tomorrow. Like post sunrise tomorrow. But
I don't remember the days. I need to remember how many days ago the rain and stuff was.
but
We had one day that.
So when
this
when
is
is
new
our army
information
supposed to get
though.
here?
What we were told before was that Beltran had sent for them earlier. I mean later. So we thought we had time. So this is completely new information.
We're
that
like
has
a
just
day
come.
off now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
in Scott's time, they attack you before they arrive.
dude, it takes 16 days to move a wagon a mile. So there's no way he moves the whole army this fast.
That's worst case.
They're wearing Beltran boots.
I feel like even worst case it would be tomorrow that they get here. Based on what I remember from timeline, Raiden was like 2 days ago. Yesterday was like the semi-chill, not chill day. Day before was the day that literally everything happened.
Yeah, 2 days is supposed to be the travel time, but we thought it was a day later than it.
Well, travel
it's
time
being
plus we were
reported
told
to
2 or
be.
3 days of mobilizing. There was time to get all their shit together before they could even march, and then there was march time.
No, because we found out they were supposedly ready to move. They just didn't have orders.
Yeah, I think we're getting too caught up
Yeah.
without knowing what happens. Like if we can bitch and complain if they attack like tonight or tomorrow morning. Like
Fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember the timeline because, like, I literally thought the earliest absolute possible was
That's
like
what
still 2 days from now.
That's what it was, and we just learned that we were mistaken. Is what I'm getting from it. But we were like one day mistaken.
A day, probably closer to like 18 hours, but yeah, by a day.
Hold on. So our army is also supposed to be here sometime tomorrow.
I thought again, both of those numbers seem a day off. I thought we had to hold our plan. I thought was 2 to 5 days.
Sorry, 2
after
days from
Beltran.
now. Yeah,
it was kill Beltran, then 2 to 5 days before the armies and Leon arrive.
Yeah. No, it should be not tomorrow, but the next day that ours arrives.
Yeah,
right. At the earliest.
And ours was, I think, a little bit closer, but they needed time to
cool off,
mobilize, which is how it was going to even out.
Yours would be arriving the next night. And again, generally would not act until morning, otherwise the army has penalties going in.
Yeah.
So we're on
anyway. I think
of Dolan, so they'd be arriving on the 11th.
Everything feels expedited to me, but I believe you all. If you guys think that, I thought we had to hold the city for 2 to 5 days after Beltran died. I thought that was what our assumption was 2 to 5 days of chaos.
Yeah, two would have been today, tomorrow.
2 to 5 days of chaos. Could be chaos with armies clashing.
No, it was before. We thought we had 2 to 5 days of we have to hold the city while that army's on the way and Leon's on the way.
Yeah,
that was our assumption this entire time.
Yeah, which would have been today and tomorrow.
Yes, at least.
Yeah,
that was the bare minimum.
That was the minimum.
So if we have to do something today, I mean, Jake, ultimately you're the one playing Aldo. He's got to make the decision, but
or at least
the web's a problem.
Of the problems. But go ahead.
Yeah.
If we do web and garrison, and maybe we still have time to do the guard tower, but if that's the way you want to play it, I wouldn't mind giving the web a couple bunks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think what we should do is we go for the web. I don't see why she can't organize a small force or whatever.
Been trying on it.
And they just cannot breach that door.
They're being repelled because the guard station, as you can imagine, has good defenses.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see how we go for time, right? But I think we should go and
to be clear, they probably could breach it if all they cared about was winning.
Yeah,
they could fucking Molotov it,
Yeah,
pour oil under the door and set it on fire. But then, listening to the people inside screaming to death isn't exactly a rallying victory, and it's certainly not going to gain you a victory hill to stand on and give command from, right? The smell of cooking bacon isn't exactly either way. So you are so the idea is if you wanted to take that with it being a tremendous victory, that's the point here.
Yeah. I mean, Aldo, let's just play this out then. I mean, Aldo will say to her, the best thing to do would probably be to give you a better command center, taking the guard post. But I think with the web harrying the people, we should we know ways into the ruins. Let's just say that we can deal with the web as well as give our forces a place to coordinate from and mobilize in, and then we take the garrison.
You know ways in?
Yeah, we know a few.
Is this something that you're keeping close to your chest?
I can't remember off the top of my head, so I don't know.
Ways into the web.
I don't know. I don't
The sewer.
remember the thing.
The sewer goes right into it because we came in from where the crack where the ooze was,
Beautiful.
and that goes right up into it.
Yeah, he'll say, yeah, there's a way right into the heart of the web, through the sewer.
If you know the way.
We know the way. Yeah.
Are you looking to attack them through there, or do you want me to send a strike team in from there?
No, I think we should attack them through there.
When you say we, she says, leaning in.
No, you're needed here. You need to coordinate. I'm gonna go get Koa.
I mean, who are the combatants? So you and the other two.
Mikhail's got a funny job right now. He's having to guard the hospital, right? Specifically from, he says in a low whisper, our own people trying to get some revenge on some of the injured guards.
In the name of Asara and all the gods that watch over that place, why would we waste Mikhail as an asset there?
Yeah, well,
There's a room next door full of different, community leaders. 1, 2, 4 of them would be more valuable to shove there so Mikhail could be freed up to go do something more pertinent.
Don't shoot the messenger, all right? He's just, that's what he's decided to do. I mean, he might change his mind, right? I don't know.
I almost died less than a day ago.
I know, we were there.
I was literally saved by Mikhail.
Yeah.
It was a little bit more than a day ago because she was.
I think she was literally saved by Koa. She said, "How much I listened to ago?" She goes.
It was the same night Johanka got attacked, though, so it would have been like 2 days ago or whatever, day and a half.
It was a day ago. Yeah.
Somebody, Mikhail was with the old guy.
Somebody dear to me almost was saved by Mikhail. Let's not have Mikhail doing some menial task. Let's have him doing what he does best, saving people. Besides,
yeah, well,
if it's known that you are involved, I'm sure that'll rally people to it far better than if I were to send some team in. So your plan is that you're going to go ahead and strike the heart of the web, as opposed to anywhere else?
Yeah, I think that's what we should do. We can clear the way and then, kind of flood out from there.
Very well. Then I'll know to start coordinating people for. We were on the verge of abandoning the plan to converge there. How much time do you think you need to get in? A few hours?
Yeah, a couple of hours should be enough time.
I will start sending word around, getting word out that we're going to have people making their way in there again soon. I don't know if there's a signal that you can send, but I'll have a few hour delay before I send people in. But if you don't get it cleared out and people are continuing to get injured, if word is being spread of what's happening there, I don't think we're going to get another shot at this.
And let's make this one count.
All right. Let me go and speak with them. I mean, I'm sure you've been busy. Take a seat. Have something to eat or a drink or what have you. Let me coordinate who would be the best person to replace Mikhail, and I'll send them with you. I assume you're heading back to join with Mikhail?
Yeah. I know where he is, and Koa should go back there too, so...
I've not seen or caught word of Koa, so we'll just wait to see if... she says, I will send somebody with you, and hopefully you'll find him as needed.
Yeah, I mean, make sure this guy you're sending with me has, like, the trust
It won't be
and,
one.
The sway. Good.
Yeah. There are some that are more in the way here, but certainly could help there.
Just make sure it's the right people.
She nods and says, all right, you take your break. I'll do what I need to do. And she'll kind of like go off, and probably, I don't know what Aldo would do if he actually would like relax for a minute and like catch his breath.
Oh yeah, Aldo. If there's any food around, you'll see just like it's one of those things where everything's busy, and you notice that one guy sitting at a table, he's like kind of like his legs kicked back, and he's just like eating a sandwich or something.
Oh, it's like a family-owned restaurant's manager.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, cool. Like it's a crazy lunch pop. They're understaffed, and he's like, "Hey, I ordered a coffee." Anyways, so where were we? We were going to go to Wade next. Wade, you were going to walk up to look around for what's her name. I think you rolled an insane roll, didn't you, to find her? You used
a 30, and I rolled a 1 hour.
Yeah, and it was a hero point, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, so anyways, you're going to go and find over to where she is, and when you come find out where she is, you actually hear that there was, no, I heard somebody talking a bunch of bullshit down that way. You get those kind of directions. When you come walking in, here's the hero point shining for you. When you come walking into the scenario and seeing where she is, people point out, I heard her talking over that way just like a minute or two ago. You head over to the direction, and there's certainly nobody standing up on any podium or elevated position or the back of a carriage or anything like that, and certainly no voices carrying over the crowd, or no individuals that are trying to shout to gather attention. Certainly nobody that's dressed fine, that's easily in line of sight. This may lead you to believe immediately maybe she's moving on to a different spot. You kept hearing that she would move from one spot to another to see what's going on. Then, from across the way from where you are, you hear a ear-piercing scream come from not too far off, and you're like, oh shit. And you're immediately going to beeline it over towards that direction. No checks need to be made. You rolled well enough to find out the easiest way to get there. Navigating through the areas, cutting through like a back alley, whatever it is to get over. You're going to come up as there's 4 people converging on where she is, as she's like backed away and cowering from them. No, please. As 4 people are coming up against her. 2 of them have knives drawn as they're approaching. 2 of them have knives drawn. They're approaching. One of them is actually already at where she is, and they've clearly just like, you heard a bit of a snap as you came around. Like, no, please. They've already broken like a necklace off of her neck, and they're clutch it in their hands. The clasp is likely broken, but the you can see the little glint of silver or gold or whatever it is in their hand as they broke it off. They're definitely, well, I mean, she's one of the wealthy elites, and they are going to take their what's the word I'm looking for here? Reprimands for what it was that they had to suffer from all of her time being on top. So eat the rich, if you will. So
reparations?
Reparations.
Is that what you're trying to say? Okay.
Dude, I'm fucking half asleep. I was at a call.
Well, it took me a solid minute to realize the word that you're trying to think of.
I got a
oh,
last
people are
call
saying in chat
at like 5:30, and I was like not following what people. It was such a fucking long day.
I know what those are like.
Yeah, I need to start having my Wednesdays be lighter, so that or actually sleep on Tuesday nights, so I can be more of a human coming into these games. I feel so bad how tired I am every week. All right, reparations, eat the rich, all that fun stuff. As they're approaching, Koa comes, come around the corner. You can see where she is from where Koa is. If it were wide open and nobody between, she's probably maybe 25 feet from you. One person's literally like effectively sharing her square. Others are, when I say converging, 2 are 5 feet away. One's like 10 feet away, right? From where she is. So Koa's easily able to get to them if it was wide open. But there are other people around that are watching the scenario. Like, those that are not exactly a fan of what's going on. Maybe a couple layers back. Others that are curious to see how this plays out are closer up. But this is not like down a back alleyway where nobody's witnessing. There are people around witnessing what's happening here, and even some jeers or whatever from the audience, if you will, because again, she's the enemy and they've got one cornered.
All right. So Koa will yell out. His goal is to get their attention. I mean, it's to clear a path, but also get their attention on him.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone step away. I am Koa Attila of the Valiant Few, and I will not be denied.
Go ahead and roll me an intimidation check. Ooh. That's good right there. Did you want to modify that at all, or are you happy with what it is?
What are the different levels? 20 is unfriendly, or is that?
Oh, that's diplomacy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know how it works
hold
on
on, hold
Intimidate
on.
then.
Intimidate doesn't work. Intimidate works in multiple different ways. One of them is like the combat version, which is like the shaking condition. One of them works like diplomacy, so you're not wrong to call that out, Wade. And hostile is 25 plus.
Plus their charisma bonus, yeah.
I'll luck it just in case.
Yeah. So if they had a 9 or an 8 charisma, that actually already passed. You know what I mean? But if
Yeah.
they had a 10 or 11 charisma, then
I'm
now
guessing
you have
people
passed.
stabbing and robbing a counselor probably aren't going to be diplomats.
No. But so now you're safe through till an 11 charisma score. There are multiple people, but let's ignore that detail. You technically can have a +1
12.
from the hype train earlier. Are you happy with it as is, or?
I'll take the 25.
Oh, you 25. You say that. Certainly, the audience. It's again almost imagine like Princess Bride, Andre the Giant. Everybody move! And like people start like moving to the. So people do get out of the way a good bit, even if not everybody gets completely out of the way. Certainly, the area fucking opens up enough that Koa can much more easily make his way in as needed. Of the 4 people that are over there, certainly the 3 that are not quite to her, whip around, turn around, and look to where you are. One of them immediately tucks their dagger behind their back and starts like standing up and looking much more like let's say a child caught with his hand in the cookie jar and is trying to like back away from the scenario. Another one of them that is there recognizes who you are and like, oh shit, and will actually literally turn and book out of there. Which seeing them book off, a third one sees that one book off like, what the hell? Sees the other one backing away. And then looks over to you. They don't recognize you, but certainly they heard what you said. And seeing the other 2 react like, oh, I'm not able to personally verify. But they're still standing there, but they're looking like, should I be here right now? The last one, however, with the dagger out and had just pulled the necklace from her, so on and so forth, they also spin around, but still down, like crouched down on the ground next to where she is. They spread out and look at you and see where you are, and they say, I gotta remember exactly what words you said, out of the way or whatever. It doesn't matter. They're down there and they say, "Don't worry, Koa, we got this one." And they say that with like almost like venom, and like they're speaking to the friend of a friend.
Step aside. She is not one that is an enemy.
He, not stepping away from her, but definitely standing up now. Still dagger in one hand, but not like threateningly over her or anything like that. And holding out towards you, up and out towards you, in the other hand, the necklace. They say, not one of them holds the necklace out. This alone is worth 2-3 years' salary.
Being wealthy isn't the crime.
Being wealthy isn't the crime. He says, it's the counselors. They're all the problem. It's their money. It's their power. They've been hurting us for forever. A couple of people kind of like agreeing with it, but others, you've already identified yourself. You've already won them over so many times in so many ways. If you were a random person in the crowd, he might be able to drum them up a little bit more. But the simple fact of the matter is, you won them over months ago. Like you have a reputation. The fact that you're here, some people are still like, wait, he's not dead. Like there's just too much going on in the crowd for him to even really be able to win them over. And I rolled really well. I actually got the total of a 19, but I can't beat a 25, and I can't even beat it by less than 5 apparently. So you beat me by more than 5. There's a couple of murmurs, whatever is in the crowd, but he's not even really able to stir anything noteworthy to his side as he says that. What was your retort to the whole blah, 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 2 or 3 salary? And then he's like, their power, their wealth, they are the problem.
He said wealth isn't the crime. He hasn't retorted to the next part yet. I don't remember what all he exactly said, but basically, I guess what he would respond now. He'll touch the hilt of his sword. I personally breached the heart of Beltrin. I know what's going on in this town, and I am telling you, on behalf of the valiant few, she is not the problem.
I mean, you're reaching for your weapon. They know even just dagger to great sword alone, they're outclassed. Certainly, reputation's a reputation.
Part of it was definitely to add to the intimidate. It's like I'm not drawing it, but like
Hand near handle. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So he's not an idiot. He's like, fine. Have the rat then. And he, turns to walk away and walk back, storm out of the area.
he'll walk up to her directly, the counselor.
Okay.
Are you harmed?
She stands up and says, no, she's not. There's little scuffs or whatever where maybe as she was like running from them, she maybe like hit a wall a little too hard because she was like, like a scratch here or there. But her definitely her outfit looks disheveled or whatever, but and dirtied, but probably is fine. She says, no, I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm going to escort you somewhere safely, and I highly advise you come with me. Otherwise, more of this is going to happen.
Of course. Are you really Koa?
I am.
And he really is dead.
He is.
Okay, let's go. Where are we going?
Are people like still? I'm assuming we still have an audience.
There are people around, but they're not like standing next to you. There's like a berth around you, right?
For now, like quietly to her. For now, the hospital.
She nods and says, "No, truly, I'm fine."
Not for that reason.
Okay, and she'll walk with you and stay close by. She usually stays very close by. So I said beforehand that she was, young, and she is. I think I told you before her age was like something like 20 or 22. Like she's very young, right? She definitely got this job from
Counselor?
nepotism.
Sheesh.
Yeah. She definitely got this job from nepotism, and on top of that, she truly does care and does try. So, but she got the position because of nepotism. Either way, she's young attractive lady or whatever. She actually will, as she's walking with you, because she's genuinely scared, she will walk with you and will, assuming you're okay with it, throw an arm into the crook of your elbow, just like stay close or be like escorted out of here, so that you're like making sure that she's safe. And I imagine you're going to lead her back to the hospital. Any words you want to say to her along the way, or any details you wish to offer at this point?
I think so. Because she's one that's like known as what more of an idealist who pushes for, from what Koa believes at least, actual good, even if it's not always practical, much like himself.
Yep.
I want you to know that you were the first one I came to protect. I hear that that you strive for goodness, even whenever it's not always the most practical. And I truly believe that's what Adia needs.
She says, thanks. I'm flattered. I've heard great things about you and your companions as well, not just from around Hod Glen, but from my friends over in Leshev too.
Glad to hear. We try to live up to those things. The good ones, at least. I kind of like smile as he says.
Yeah. Any more small talk you wish to make with her? I'm glad to continue RPing because I'm sure something can come of it. I just didn't know if Koa would push at this point, if he wants to wait until he gets back to a more secluded area.
I mean, he'll make some small talk and then like poke and prod a little bit to see, like, make sure that he's not wrong in what his assumptions are. He will try to find out, because right now, Koa's not aware that Aldo has any kind of plan for anything. So his thought is get her to safety, go for the next one.
Yep.
So I'm aware not everyone on the council shares such ideals. After all, he'll gesture around. Beltrin was allowed to happen. But I find myself not sure how to prioritize. making sure that the right people are saved. At least first. Who else on the council? Who do I prioritize next? Johanka is currently safe. Lady Greyaris is at the hospital, but
You
that's
don't
a
have to
longer
keep going
story.
through this. She answers even after who next do I prioritize. She like absentmindedly touches to her bare chest up by her neckline and says, well, certainly my mother. I'm concerned about her well-being.
Is she at the council chamber?
That's where she told me to go, and where I should have settled. But she didn't give the impression that's where she intended to be.
The Greyaris is then.
She nods. She says, we both heard the rumors, and she figured maybe that's the best place for her to go and offer some sort of consolence to Lady Greyaris.
From what I've heard, they have obviously a lot of...
She says, some consolence to Auntie Alfie. And when there's like a half second there, because Koa doesn't know that name super well. He knows it. There's like a half second like pause. She goes, Lady Greyaris.
From what I've heard, the Greyarises have their own wealth and protection, so she is likely safer there than some of the others may be. And I'm not completely convinced that the Greyarises are that their hands are clean in this matter.
How could they be clean? Their son. That name is going to be tarnished for decades. It's going to take a long time to clean up the mess that he did.
I'll see what I can do about your mother. Who else?
She says any of the counselors, any of them, of course. There are those that are going to be better able to defend themselves, and then there are those that think they're able to defend themselves. I work most closely with Omar, Counselor Zochner, but unfortunately, it's not really. I'm not sure we will be able to find him. I haven't seen him in some time.
Is he a good man?
We have a different approach to things. We have a different approach to things. I mean, I don't think he's a bad person.
What was the other name I had? Elrin?
Elrin, yep.
And what's of Elrin?
If I had, she says, I saw him. He was heading towards the town hall.
So your mother is likely in at least a somewhat safe place. He would be in a safe place. Omar's unknown. Why were you out and about?
She stops, with her arm inside of your elbow. It, of course, will kind of like jerk you to try to get you to stop. She just like stops suddenly and says, I don't understand.
You had to know that there'd be a major target on your back with all the chaos, and there were already riots going on.
Koa, you were dead. And now you're not dead. Like even death didn't stop you from being out here today.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we didn't start the death rumor. We just used it to our advantage to get into position to take out Beltran.
You're changing the point here.
Oh.
How can I
The
say I'm
streets already
here for
weren't
these
safe.
people if I'm hiding away inside some hole somewhere? I'm not going to speak ill of or think poorly of others that did feel as though they needed to look to their own well-being, but I couldn't just hide away.
This is why I came for you first. Because I would have done the same. Which is why I'm out here looking for you instead of being elsewhere. The people are going to want justice. They're going to want... Right now they want blood. We're trying to quell that a little bit as best we can, but things are going to change here, whether... I'm not sure how it's all going to happen. This is above... We've never done anything like this before, obviously. All the stories you've heard of us, it's never been on a citywide scale. We'll do what we can here, but the people here are rightfully angry. They've been robbed and tortured and murdered for... I don't even know how long it's been. Months? Like 5 or 6 months?
Yeah, several months at this
You
point.
mean the entire campaign?
Please. When we stopped the lashes, I thought that this would make things better. I don't know how we tell them they don't deserve justice, and I don't know how to tell them what justice is. So, that's why I came for you first. Because despite your intentions and the same intentions I have and would have in your position, reason may have to wait a day or two before we can get through to people. Right now, there are those that are just out for themselves, those that are still loyal to Beltran, probably some we don't even know what their loyalties or allegiances are or motivations, and those out for blood, those just out to protect their own. It's chaos everywhere, and we don't know who's on what side. Everyone is panicking, armed, and looks in the same state regardless, and whenever things do settle, Hodgwyn will need good people to lead it. So I need you to look after yourself once I get you to safety.
Maybe like 20% into that long-ass speech, you would have started walking again towards the hospital, right? Because like the point was made, agreement was made, so on and so forth. So you start walking again. She says, "I understand. I did what I could, and hopefully I had an impact on some, even if not immediate. Then, at some point." But again, she absentmindedly touches her bare chest by her neck and says, "But, well, at least I'm alive, and thank you for that."
I'll do what I can for as many as I can. Just don't lose that spark of goodness despite what happens over the next... At this point, I can't predict how long anything will be shit.
She'll give you like a gentle tap, like just above the elbow, and says, "Always."
So it seems. With that, unless she offers anything else more, it'll just be small talk and bullshit.
Small talking bullshit. Okay, so kicking over to Keegan real quick. Keegan, yours can actually be done relatively quickly because you actually didn't even, as of last session, didn't even anticipate there being much to do. You're kind of like more or less, I'm just going to stay here. Oh, there might be an event. More or less what this boils down to is peoples are going to show up looking to like, hey, I bet there's some guards, blah, 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 blah. And don't get me wrong, in the meantime, a couple of guards would have showed up and looking for a place to nurse their wounds. However, of all the guards that show up, only one was actually let in. And even then, the only reason why they were let in was because one of the people at the Chandra itself gave spoke to their character, spoke to their reputation or whatever it was to get them in, not necessarily just because their injury was so critical or grievous or what have you. The rest of them were all turned away because if they were just like looking for a refuge or whatever it was, the answer was no. That being said, others show up under the guise of trying to be injured, but they're non-guards, and they get turned away as well. But their turning away isn't just like pissed off guards that like fight for a little bit that eventually go off. These are pissed off people that fight for a little bit, then start collecting not far off from the front door, allowing you to like see the collection of whoever is checking outside the area, see them collecting until inevitably it comes to a head where like one or two, representatives with a couple others nearby with like, weapons in hands are coming to be like more or less you're going to send the dogs out to us to be put down, or we're going to come in and do what we need to do to put them down. And this is where it's like, okay, Mikhail, shit is coming to chaos, and Mikhail's able to go out there and resolve it. This for you, sir, could be a diplomacy check to resolve this, or I didn't know if you had some other trick up your sleeve you were hoping to make use of.
No, he would start off with just trying to talk them down, appeal to the fact that these are people who live here. The Chantry is meant to be a safe place, like a safe haven, a sanctuary. They want to keep it that way. They can't violate it now.
Yeah. Like when people hide inside of a church, you're not supposed to go in and slaughter them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same principle.
So instead, you just bar the door shut and throw in a torch.
I mean, not me.
Oh, sorry. I said church. I meant barn. Oops.
There you go.
Wow. That's wow. Now obviously they're hostile, and obviously there's a bunch of them, and it's clearly like a representative that's leading the group. You want to modify that, or are you happy with it?
No, I'm pretty happy with it. I think 28 is fine.
Yeah, DC was 27. Yeah, you got it.
I figured it would be fairly high, but yeah.
Yeah, 27 was for just a hands down victory, no complex complications, whatever. You talk them down, like, yeah. You think I'm angry? You think I'm not pissed off at there? You think I don't? You think me? It's one of those, like, you just be like, I agree with you, yes, but civility. I agree with you, yes, but higher road. I agree with you, yes, but Isara. I agree with you, yes, but like, it's, you very much like playing your part, and it works hands down, no question. You're able to dissolve the situation as it's coming here. Right as, Koa is like, hold on, let me check this out, and maybe breaks free from her by only like maybe a couple dozen steps or so to go and see exactly why there's a group gathering up over there. And it ends with, Mikhail like giving a half hug or whatever it is to somebody that's over there. And then it's like, yeah, no, you're right. And Mikhail's like, go back to your family. Come on. Somebody needs to keep them safe. And they're like, yeah. Come on, let's go. And like literally a group is dispersing. Now, Koa is wise enough to at first sees a group and he's like, oh, fuck. But then once he gets up enough, he's able to say, of the mass of people, a handful of them would probably have jumped in. And even then, as soon as Mikhail did like a sleep spell and dropped 2 or 3, they probably would have ran. Or as soon as Koa pulled out a hammer and broke somebody's skull into, going, to being concave, they would have ran away. That kind of a group here. But either way, no, it ended with Mikhail giving somebody a half hug and, words to go protect their own family, and they filtered out that way, and you're able to go make sure you brought her with you and can join up with Mikhail over at the place. And before you jump into RP, Aldo will be joining you guys shortly afterwards. So maybe like mid RP or whatever it is here. Or as you're walking in the front door, Aldo's like, "Hey, hold that door for me," because he's also heading over, but not alone. Has a handful of people with him as he's showing up.
Yeah, I imagine that Koa is just introducing the counselor to Mikhail, because like we don't really know that many, so it's like, hey, I did something. Here she is. I brought her here.
Looks like everybody's bringing company today.
She will be very excited to meet Mikhail and say she's an absolute huge fan of his, and loves the works that you do. Informs you that since she found out that the songs sung and played by the Valiant Few were actually written by you, and that you're a student from the Congress, and that you specifically went to the school down south, that she actually has friends down that way, and she spoke to them, and they were able to also send some of your other works that you've done, which are all nowhere near as famous.
Here's your first grade artwork.
And, right. And she's able to be like one of those, like, I got your first album. And you're like,
oh,
but no,
I left that off my discography.
Yeah, right, yeah. But either way, so she's so either way, she was able to have hunt down some of your earlier stuff that you did that you're proud of, that's like known and sung or whatever it is, because like There's a
Okay.
bunch of bards down in Bard at that university that trains bards, but every once in a while, like somebody does a song that will last for like several years or crop up every once in a while, and you happen to have like one or two songs that are memorable enough, and something, and she'll be like, "Oh, I know that's that song." Either way, so she's familiar with you and is excited to meet you, but not like fangirly, give me an autograph or anything like that.
Cool.
And as I said, Aldo shows up and he brings a couple of other individuals with him, with whom he's able to introduce. And I can't remember if y'all met them before when you were meeting with her with a group of people. I feel like you saw her with a group of leaders before.
I don't know if we got introduced to any. We might have seen them, but I don't know that we had any kind of formal discussion.
Yeah, I just mean visual. Like you would have been like, oh, there's the name to that face, but
I don't think so.
I don't know. I could be wrong here. Again, I'm very tired.
Yeah, I don't think we've met any of. Well, the only other ones we met were the one we met that guy that we initially saw, like who was waiting in the alley to jump in if we got in a fight with the guards, and then like whoever was with him. That was like our introduction to like the resistance force. But other than that, I don't know if we've met any of her people that stood out.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Then let's say he just flat introduces them or whatever it is, and I don't know how much of the plan you want them in on. So if they're a part, or if the three of you are just going to be like, we're taking our own private spot and going to go have a conversation.
I guess, I mean, Aldo would introduce them, right, and say, Mikhail, these guys are gonna take over for you if that's all right. We have work to do.
Oh, yeah. Let me just run and tell Mood real quick.
When you do, it's not a problem.
Yeah, just runs off, does that real fast.
Koa will tell Aldo about bringing Kali Ma here.
Yeah,
Khadijah.
That's it. She's like the type that'll rip your heart out, Mikhail, you know?
Oh,
oh, I mean, when Mikhail gets back, I guess these guys take up their positions around the hospital or whatever, and Aldo would just step to the side with the two of them and say, it's chaos, and we knew that. Talia is having difficulty getting a centralized command going. The garrison is well defended, and they can't get in there. And they've more or less cleared the guard post out, but they can't get in there either. There's a few left in there. That'd be a really, really good symbolic central place for them, for Talia to, I guess, try and coordinate from. But there's actually more trouble. To take on the garrison, they want to try and group in the ruins. But they're getting picked off by the web.
Picked off.
Yeah, they're taking shots at them, trying to rob them. They're, more than that, they're trying to kill them.
The hell?
So I was talking with Talia, and what I think we should do is, we know a way in, so we go clear the way. You know what I mean? The web they've done enough damage.
Yeah.
And they've chosen the wrong side.
This should be the moment of supporting the city and being there. They seem to have wanted Beltran removed too, so to take advantage of it is despicable.
Yeah. I wonder if something's happened in their leadership. This just seems like a bad move. They could have really set themselves up for the future instead of making themselves adversaries. Yeah, whatever. Whoever's there, we gotta get rid of them.
Yeah.
No, I agree. It's just
just to understand here, we go take out the web, and then what? We're pushing the garrison or the guard tower after that.
Yeah. So once we take care of the web, people can coordinate in, will group up in the ruins, and then push from the ruins as a coordinated force against the garrison.
All right.
all right. We gotta do this.
Khadijah
tonight.
wanted me to check on her mother and potentially Counselor Omar. Johanka had mentioned another counselor, Elrin, that might be worth trying to go get a look out for. I've only managed to check on Johanka and Khadijah so far. This takes precedence over the counselors.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Um,
He says that a little too quickly, though. I don't know if Cole would pick that up.
Probably not right now because he's just thinking his way through like what he remembers the specifics of. So I think he won't notice. Omar is the one that is less. No one seems to know where exactly he is right now.
Maybe he's with the web.
Hopefully not.
Khadijah seems like a good person. She said she and Omar have different approaches, but she was the first one mentioned when I asked who I should prioritize next of the counselors, other than her mother, of course. But we all know why she would prioritize her mother next.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, I think I can
So
trust
we
her
should be on the-
judgment. She had a good taste
Should be
in
on the
music, at
lookout for
least.
him.
If we hear anything about Omar, then yes, we should do something. People were attacking her as I found her, and I found her relatively quickly, so
Well, she was just out and about in the street.
she was doing the same kind of thing I'd be doing, risking
What?
my life foolishly to try to do some good during all the chaos.
Very foolish for her, less so for you.
Nonetheless, her intentions were pure, and I think she has a good heart. She's just a bit young and inexperienced, but he'll like gesture to himself and Mikhail.
Yeah.
Aldo looked slightly offended.
I figured you knew you were young and inexperienced.
Yeah.
I don't know if he passes his bluff, but he at least lies to you.
At least gives you the good courtesy to lie to you.
Does he?
Well, it does sound high priority. Do we have to get to this tonight? Things already moving on it?
Yeah. Oh. Nearly slipped my mind. Apparently Beltran sent for the army a day earlier than we thought. We might have less time.
Shit.
So it's a high priority.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh shit. Okay. So they could be. How early can they be here? That'd be tomorrow.
Tonight. But I've been told they probably won't, if they do get here tonight, they won't attack till, sun up tomorrow. So we need to take that garrison and deal with that now.
And the guard
yeah,
tower as well, if we can get to both. Great.
If we can get to both, it would be great.
Yeah, we have. Yeah. Oh fuck, we're not gonna be sleeping again, are we?
And I slept so
don't
great
know.
last night knowing what today was going to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I did kind of
That's-
sleep well last night. That was you.
You're welcome.
At least we
Koa,
had
don't
that.
give that one guy an opportunity. No, we've dealt with the leaders of the web. There's the snake woman. Can't believe a word she says, but there's the other guy. He's quite violent.
Yeah, the one we spoke with briefly.
So do we give them a chance to surrender, or are we just going in?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask, but they'd probably only have a few seconds to decide.
We have to do.
I mean,
If the army's
they're
coming
killing
in,
people. They're robbing.
they have to be stopped.
Like,
I don't disagree.
of all times, they wanted to get rid of Beltran, and now they're capitalizing before it's really completely confirmed.
Yes, I agree. It's time to dismantle their operation. So,
Yeah, past time
Oh, well.
apparently.
plus they hit
Suicide.
Casper in the head.
They did hit Jasper.
Yeah, more than once, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Bastards.
To the sewers then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were patrols down there before, at least during the time of Went. Who knows if there's still guards hiding down there now, so we may need to be prepared for anything down there. People, civilians, guards, who knows.
As much as I
Mikhail.
can be. Yeah.
Beltran had that amulet that was protecting him from like arrows, bolts, things like that. Can we use that now?
Oh, I mean, I haven't had a chance to try to identify it. I don't exactly have the means, but
Yeah, I don't know how those things work. So
um, it's
Maybe
probably
best till we
fine.
know.
But
I guess.
it's yeah, with all
I mean,
the
Beltran, look those potions
tainted
we got.
influence, right?
Yeah.
We might have to just leave those for now.
Fair enough. All right, well, to the sewers then, eh, boys?
Um, yes, I
Yeah.
guess so.
I guess.
At some point, we need to let Ashanti know what's going on, and we need to get that into the box.
Yeah, kind of lugging it around right now. It's not the most comfortable.
Is it affecting you where it is?
No, no. Fought it off when I was approaching it last, and hasn't got its hooks to me again, and hasn't reached out since it's gone in the cloak.
Then don't open the cloak or mess with it if you can avoid it.
Well, he's like wearing it. I just haven't been reaching into it.
Do we need to stop and get rid of it first? We can't afford any kind of...
No, it's fine. I've had it for hours now.
All right. Then let's go. We know if there's an entrance in the sewer not too far from here, right? That a guard was literally standing by one of the days. So
Yeah, the one we fascinated. That,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where he was not too far from though.
it was in this
I
nicer
think it
area.
was-
actually.
Yeah, was it near the? It was near the Chantry. I think we left from the Chantry to get there.
I think it was close by here. Yeah,
So
because there was a guy standing outside, and we did something to him to
No,
get by.
I remember all that.
Yeah,
remember
I
all
did a
that. I'm just trying
fascinate.
to remember the scenario of where he was. It probably is over by the Chantry. I'm just trying to map it out in my head.
Because it's the sewer exit that we found. The first sewer exit we found is
Mhm.
where it led through. I don't know if that helps.
I remember the details. All right, cool.
Hmm.
So, and what you guys did was, I feel like, did somebody hit him and he fell unconscious, or
Yeah.
or did
No, I
was it
fascinated him
fascinating
first,
that's what it was.
and then he got hit.
Hey, I was gonna say, I thought we had to get by him twice, and one time it was
Yeah.
peaceful, and one time it was either less so or something.
Yeah, the way out he got bonked because
That was
Yeah.
it. Yeah, we
We
made
had less
noise, and they
options.
came to investigate, and we were like,
yeah. Yeah, we played a survival stealth game for a little bit there.
I mean, getting bonked at work, there's definitely worse things that could happen to you. Anyways, so
Do you need another coffee, Scott?
What?
You need another coffee?
Dude, I am so tired. Oy.
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
Yeah, I'm literally just trying to keep like the frontal lobe from like melting down my face. I'm like, come on, you only get to play once a week. Don't fuck it up. Come on,
Yeah, it's one of those days, man.
wake up. All right. So you are making your way over to that area. So last time you were there, again, there was a proper guard that was guarding the place. So obviously, as you're kind of, coming up to check the thing out, I imagine you're trying to be discreet on your approach. Just a fairly safe assumption. So why don't we have one of you guys roll a stealth check to try to make sure you can check the place out without being noticed?
I think I know who that will be, and it won't be me leading.
No, it'd be Keegan.
Agreed. Nope.
Strings? Can you pull strings for stealth?
I wish.
I need to.
Oh man, I'd be so mad. I would be genuine. I'd be like, no, I nix this. It's not in the game. No. Like, you're not playing drums of silence. Okay?
Yeah,
No.
I can't use inspire competence for stealth. It specifically calls it out.
All right, cool. You can't be competently quiet. God, bag.
So I could argue it if I use what is it, the spell that lets it continue until the task is done, because I don't have to like play it by people. Just put the tune in their head.
I'm
Pink
saying I
Panther
would rather listen to 4 people that don't know what accordions are play the accordions in my ears at the same time than listen to somebody who does know how to use a pair of bagpipes somewhere in the vicinity. They're the worst instrument. But
the mass hole coming out again. Let's just insult all of Scottish culture.
that's what they use here. Like when like you have like official funerals here, they play those god awful.
They're not for, but have you really heard a bad accordion played? Because I don't think it's that far off.
Can I please
what?
somehow send a candygram of bagpipes to Scott's house?
God, like a polka player shows up. I don't know. Wait, no, it's the accordion as
Like,
well.
the kids just went to sleep.
Oh God! Oh God!
I've heard an accordion fall downstairs before, and it sounds exactly like you think it sounds.
Like a slinky, slinky, slinky.
It's
All right,
it
we
was
woke Scott
fucking
up. He
hilarious.
laughed and he insulted a culture. We're good to go.
I mean,
Yeah,
some
he's
culture,
still
it's an
here.
instrument that multiple cultures use, and they shouldn't. Bad. That includes massholes. Bad. All right, so
Interesting.
let's where were we?
Sewer.
So you were making a stealth check, which you rolled a total of heart of the no, that's included. That's a 22 total. I assume you're happy with that as you're trying to move up and check it out. Cool.
Yep.
You're able to go up there, and immediately looking around, you don't see anybody there. It looks as though the area is unguarded. But that being said, roll me a perception check.
With all the chaos and Beltran being dead, if some dude's like, this is my post, it'd be fucking crazy. The sewer, my life for this sewer.
So
I have had one duty.
there is
That's
a
it.
person who's guarding the sewer from.
Who is it, Kendall? Who else would be like so committed to a cause?
No, it's understood to be a weak point. It's a backdoor into the web, and with the chaos and everything going on, they can't rely on the guard or anybody else. So
Okay, a web makes sense. A guard would
Yeah.
be crazy.
no, God, oh God, no.
I don't care if the city's on fire; they can't have it.
You shall not pass.
Oh, it's like the old man at the end of the third Indiana Jones. Anyway,
You're gonna
so
have to kick my ass a fifth time. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
you walking by, nobody's out there. You're good to go. But just to be sure, you casually make your way or discreetly peek around the corner, whatever it is, the other direction, and you notice that there is somebody behind the gate. Now, I'm going to be completely clear with you. There is a person that clearly their job is to guard there. It's not exactly like they're like, I am watching what's happening over here. I am keeping a close eye. They clearly have a shit job of watching a sewer entrance that nobody has tried to get into since the last time you guys got into it. And nobody had gotten into it since the last time you guys got into it. So, I mean, like, nobody goes into this unless you choose to. So they're bored. It's like, I mean, hell, even when people have a job to do, like working in a mall or whatever, they don't pay attention to anything going on around them. But they didn't even have a job. They've just been here. And however long this duty is. Certainly countless hours at this point.
I'm guessing one of you two notices him since Aldo's leading the way. Maybe Aldo notices him.
Yeah. Aldo will just say, there's one, looks like he's from the web, guarding the entrance.
Think we can talk him into looking the other way or toss him a gold coin or something?
He's the web. I doubt it.
Well, how do you want to approach it?
Aldo just starts. Yeah. He gets a crossbow bolt. It's one of the blunt ones, but he'll start loading his crossbow.
Yeah, that might work.
So you got a better idea?
I could try to lure him away with a message. Not sure what the approach
Message
would
that
be.
has him run down back into the sewer and alert them that we're coming.
No, he'll hear a whisper, but he won't see the source. I can pretend to be anyone.
If we start a fight out here, even a quick one, it's going to draw more eyes. People are going to see us go in.
Thinking more making him think I'm a ghost or something, but I guess it's got a pretty easy failure.
I mean, whatever you want to do.
One of us can try to pay him to go away, and if he doesn't, then I guess plan B is knock him out. Or talk him out. We don't have to pay him. We can try talking him down. But I think making a commotion is just going to get more eyes on what we're doing. And that could get back to them as well before we get in.
Yeah. I mean, I could try to do the same thing I did to the other one, but Scott, you said this guy's on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
He's not
On the other side of the
outside.
gate.
Yeah. This is probably work. You'd be able to hear me. I guess he
Just
probably wouldn't stop you opening the door.
Convince him you're part of the web and there's an emergency and he needs to come out and help or something. I don't know.
I was just thinking more of enthralling him with my incredible musical skills, like I did the last time.
We live weird lives. Whatever you think.
Yeah, we do. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, Mikhail will. He approaches, gets about, say, I don't know, 15 feet from the door. And then he will sit so that like he's not in like the eye line of like if the guy like looks out between, he just immediately sees him. He'll just kind of look like a person sitting playing a lute. And I am going to try and fascinate him.
Well, I find
Bardic
it fascinating.
performance.
What's the DC?
Why is it not on here?
Will save to negate.
I probably didn't pass.
Fascinate the blah, target. Oh, I think it's probably a general. DC.
I rolled a
for-
flat. I rolled a 10 on the number. I don't think my modifier is
Oh,
be big enough.
that's not going to
that.
pass. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
I
not.
think you're like a base 14.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll actually put a DC on there though once I go.
Well,
find the
luckily
math
they
again.
took Iron Will as their first level feat. They have a 13 Wisdom, and
No, they don't.
and
Scott, you're wasting your brain cells, my guy.
okay, fair.
Koa will say to Aldo though, he'll say, is this magic or is he just getting cocky? Whatever, Mikhail's like, I'm gonna play him a song from the other side of the
I can't
grate.
tell at this point.
Hold on, Wade. You go ahead and roll a will save first.
Is he playing it for me?
You can play for many people. Oh no, it doesn't
16?
apply to you. So you say exactly what you said. 'Cause you are
Woohoo!
not also fascinated.
Woohoo!
Geeky fells.
All right. What is does he react at all?
You can tell the spell is taking its influence over him because as you're playing your song, whatever it is, they seem very enthralled with what it is that you're doing. Ooze, a half-second delay to all the perfect moments. Oz, half-second delay to all the perfect moments. Even like a
Oh shit.
clap as needed.
My DC is 16.
Jesus, Wade, you barely passed.
I just hit it with the +3, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's 10 plus half my level plus my charisma modifier. And it is supernatural, yeah. So
Woohoo!
All right. Well, how many oohs and ahs do we have to wait for before we go inside?
It's Keegan.
just alright. I think I got him.
Great.
I doubt he's gonna stop you from opening the door, though it's probably locked.
Aldo, do you want to sound excited and tell him to come out here and check this performance out? Maybe he'll open it for us.
What?
You're good at hyping people up for things.
I think you just need to unlock it.
He might just have a key.
Okay.
All right.
I guess you could take it off him. Mhm.
Okay. I mean, is the gate open?
It's locked.
Can I take the key off him?
He's on the other side of the gate, so I mean, you'll have to try to take it off of him without him noticing. I think he still technically gets a roll against that. He just has penalties to it.
Yeah, he has a -4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll try and take the key off him. What is that? A
Okay, I thought you
stealth
were
or a
gonna
sleight of
try to
hand?
pick the
Or...
lock. Okay, cool. So this is a sleight of hand. You can take a -2 because you're doing it through bars for the distance, and then he gets a +4, or you take a -4. We'll just do the math that way, because he no. You get a -2
get the
and a
-4?
+4. So you get a net of a +2.
I'm rolling, or he's rolling with a +2.
You're rolling a sleight of hand with a net of a +2.
Okay.
Rolling that one for me. Fucker. Yeah, I don't beat that. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
So you reach over
Uh-huh.
and he's distracted. If he even notices you, and you think he does, because at one point in time he vaguely looks in your direction and gives like a nod towards Mikhail playing, like, it's great, huh? But does even like make full eye contact or fully look at you. It's just one of those like you're enjoying the music with the crowd around you kind of interactions.
Do I get the key?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll unlock the door then.
You unlock it.
Go through.
Yep. You open the door up.
Uh,
The others
you know,
coming.
when I stop playing, he's gonna notice.
Well, I guess play your way in.
Do you want to deal with that, Koa?
I will go in next, going past the guy, so that he like follows me with his eyes, so he's not facing Koa.
Yep.
All right. Is he wearing like armor or anything, or is he just kind of like plain clothed?
Plain clothes for the most part. You can imagine that he might have like enough protection on him to be considered like maybe a +1 armor, but nothing crazy. Obviously you can knock him out, or you can just like shove him out the gate and shut it. He doesn't have a key anymore.
Yeah, if I do though, he could still run to the ruins, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could ruin
Could.
your plan.
I am playing
Damn.
much quieter now. One, because I don't want it to echo into the area, and two, so that he like leans in.
Aldo was implying I knock him out, right? That's what Aldo was saying.
Certainly
Yep.
not murder.
Okay. He's gonna roll his eyes, then he'll go to knock the guy out. Do I need to roll? Do you want me to roll to knock him out?
And he's gone. I think he
Okay.
does.
So I'm gonna have to use the mace for this.
Definitely the blunt weapon. You never
So
got
if
you never got the blunter or whatever it is feat, did you?
Bludgeoner now.
Bludgeoner. Oh man.
I
Maybe
don't
you
get
should
many feats.
retrain cleave for the bludgeoner feat,
Probably.
and then I start using multiple.
So if I time this up right when Aldo or Mikhail are walking past, I can flank, right?
I mean, only if they have a weapon out, and they don't.
Mikhail's loot's a weapon. All right.
Make sure to power attack.
Depends on what you mean by that.
God.
If by loot you mean treasure, and by treasure you mean booty, then I suppose Mikhail's booty is a weapon.
Whatever gives me the chance to hit.
I guess
Well,
you're
there's always a
flanking.
chance to hit that.
So I have to non-lethal this, right? Because I'm trying to knock him out, not kill him.
Yes, it's -4.
Yeah, and if I power attack,
He's not obviously aware of you, otherwise it would break the fascinate.
yeah,
I don't know that you need a power attack.
I don't know that I do either.
Yeah, but
I don't know for sure, but
Can I
well,
charge
yeah,
him?
Then we have an issue. So yeah, you probably should power attack.
Can I charge him?
That might break the fascinate.
Yeah, if it's an obvious threat, it instantly breaks it.
But the thing is, you went ahead
If
of me,
it's-
so he turned to watch you, so he won't see me behind him.
But in D&D,
Then
there
he gets
are
a check.
no eyes have no direction.
Like,
All right,
you
if
might
I
hear
power
running up.
attack and non-lethal, I'm going in with a +2 chance to hit. Though he is flat-footed.
Oof.
I don't think Koa would rage this poor guy. I guess I could. I mean, mechanically, I should, right?
Yeah. +2 is crazy.
Fuck it. I guess I'll use another rage. I don't have
Just one
infinite to
round.
those. We have a lot of fighting left to do because I used a bunch during Beltran time.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I mean, you don't have to use it. It's up to
You
you.
don't have to. You can just risk it.
Okay, well, I guess I've got, because of the way
We could-
Scott does rage, I do have, if I use one here, I do have 11 left because I used 5 during the Beltran thing. Whenever I am in a rage, I get up to 17. So if I use those 2, the way the math works. So I still have a decent amount, but
Hmm.
all right. Morning Star, non-lethal, power attack, rage.
Before you attack, you gotta roll a stealth check to make sure he doesn't notice that you're going to be attacking him with the weapon. I'll also accept a sleight of hand from you to make sure he doesn't notice. It's that against my perception. I have a -4.
I'll stealth it.
Okay.
You have a good chance. Is it how hilly or rocky is it here?
That is sadly beatable.
It is stone. It is not rocky.
It does have a
Yes.
-4.
Do you guys want me to luck it or leave it as is?
You should probably like it.
That luck actually got you over the threshold. I was about to say, sorry, Wade, you got to roll for initiative. You literally beat me by 1. So one of those tied, which technically speaking, that means that I win because you set the DC and I pass it with your stealth versus my perception. And then that second number there, you beat me. So you actually did win. Oh, man. Because of my -4. Oh, boy, that sucks. That's funny. All right, cool.
Good, fascinating. That's gonna be really sad whenever I do all of that, then miss the attack.
Oh my god, yeah, rolling that one. Oh my god, rolling that one. Oh yes, no.
I did not.
Mm,
Yeah, an 18 works. Yeah.
I don't know how much health this poor guy has. I'm rolling a
Less.
1d8 plus 9.
Yeah,
so-
definitely less than he did a moment ago.
the answer is less.
Okay, 10. I guess I get the bare
Okay.
minimum, but 10 damage.
10 non-lethal.
They slowly turn their head to look at you in the eyes and say, "I'm Beltran now, bitch," and like their arms and legs start separating from one another. So no
Beltran didn't do that.
So so he you go bonk and he goes bonk, and that's it. You
Koa will
drop-
try to
drops him a
catch
sack of
him and-
taters.
Oh, Koa will try to catch him and like move him in more quietly.
First he
Yeah, I will-
concusses him,
I
then he
will
catches
assist.
him. How nice.
Well, he's tried to knock people out before and it hasn't ended well, and he assumes it's the ground because it wouldn't be him that made the mistake.
Yeah, but probably don't want to KO him and let him fall down the stairs. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think that might be counter to the point.
Koa
Little
will
baseball
gesture.
swings people with like a 15-pound mallet straight in their temple, and when they die, he goes, "He must have hit the ground too hard."
Yeah, it's fantasy. He knows his strength. He's Koa. He'll gesture toward the door to see if you guys want to lock the gate back behind us, just in case.
I mean, Aldo has the key, so yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why he'll gesture. And then he'll
Aldo.
carry the guy down the stairs, I guess, and set him up against the wall somewhere.
Is he armed?
I mean, yes, he had a weapon, but like
Yeah, not anymore.
it's one of those you took it out and you threw it in the river, right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's gone now. Cool. And now you're able to walk down the area to go find you know the way from here.
Do we pass by the ooze hole on the way?
You do pass by the goopy hole.
Koa will want the others to take a look because last time he was down here, he tried to stop it from leaking. So he's going to just quickly double check and see how his not great work is doing.
I don't remember what you did to try to stop it from leaking. You didn't use like a
I rolled like a 10 to try to block it up with some cloth and bullshit.
Like cloth and other rocks.
It
and
was not a
stuff.
great. It was not a great roll.
Okay. I'll get to that in a
It wasn't
second.
the worst, I don't think, but it wasn't great.
First perception check from everybody.
Now let me take off. Oh, I gotta go. I'm assuming 12 seconds has passed, so I don't need to go into.
Yeah, you're
Fatigue.
fine. Yeah, Keegan absolutely notices early on that you're not alone. Somebody else is down here patrolling. Again, they're not stupid. They know where their weak point is, and you've exploited it multiple times. So there's another guard that's down here. Trying to sneak up on this person is going to be nigh impossible. Fortunately, you happen to have somebody with you who's a really good crack shot. It's not super bright down here either. So
Aldo, hand me your crossbow. I'll do it.
they're walking around with a torch, but because of like the distance and everything between you and them, there is low light vision. So it's a 20% miss chance. Low light. It's a 20% miss chance to potentially miss them. But yeah, Aldo can absolutely take a shot with one of his blunt arrows if he likes.
Is this a situation where this guy's patrolling?
Huh?
we can slip into a side bit, and as he goes to come around the corner, he just like runs into all of us.
So sneak up on him is going to be really difficult because then like he's going down a bunch of so he's like walking 40 feet down an alleyway and then coming back up, and all of a sudden you guys are there. Staying to the main areas here, sneak up on them, certainly all of you, would be very difficult. Don't forget how narrow the pathways are outside of the sewers and the fact that you often have to jump over certain gaps.
So do you want me to try to move up a little bit? I'm not the stealthiest person in the world, but that way, just in case something goes wrong, I can try to charge him and hit him if you don't knock him out.
I can give you light, but if that shot doesn't hit,
Well, even if it hits, I don't know how much damage you do, because we have to assume these people are going to have more
he's
than 4 hit
unaware?
points, probably.
if he's unaware, we know he does quite a bit if he's in 30 feet.
I mean, I could give it a go, but that's what I mean. I don't know whether I'm going to hit or not.
Yeah.
But, I'm just saying, if you hit, do you do enough damage to one-shot him with a blunt arrow? I don't know what your damage is.
He does sneak attack with it, so...
With
Yeah.
the sneak attack,
Okay,
yes.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say go for it, but if you want me to try to sneak up or Mikhail to try to sneak up, one of us can do that first, too. And you can always shoot if we get noticed.
I can illuminate him when he's within 30 feet. Because I can use
would
light.
illuminate you as well, and so
Yes.
by illuminating you, that also means that
Well-
you lose the sneak attack.
I don't have to illuminate us.
But you would illuminate... How would you illuminate him?
Dancing lights.
But you'd have to get close enough to be able to pull that off.
Well, if Aldo is going to do enough damage, he needs to be within 30 feet, right?
Sneak attack is limited to 30 feet?
Yeah,
It
range.
sounds vaguely familiar, but my brain is so fuzzy right now.
Yeah, range sneak attack is.
Okay, then
Yeah.
he can stealth up there pretty easily anyways. You can also try to stealth up with them. And Koa's like, all right, guys, no. You stay here, Rocky.
Aldo, go for it.
All right. I'm just going to try. All right. Come on, Stella.
You gotta stealth up to him, though.
Stealth up to him.
Yeah, per Keegan's chiming in on the rules.
All right.
Do you want to get sneak attack? I think
That was a great roll. I'm glad you rolled so high.
Damn.
So you absolutely snuck up. You're more or less picking this guy's nose with your crossbow bolt. All right, now you can go ahead and you can roll your attack roll. Since you rolled so high, obviously you're going to roll very low your next roll.
All right. Here we go.
That's promising.
Fuck
Yes.
you. Are you fucking kidding me?
26 and a 25.
Are you
God.
fucking kidding me?
Did you shot your blunt arrow through his eye?
All right, roll your damage.
Wow. That hits, right?
Oof.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
that
Why
with
didn't
crit?
that include the crit?
I don't know.
I'll click it again.
Oh,
then.
did we change it so that it?
Yeah, I
did
think
we do
could,
that
because it's
change?
annoying you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at it
So I guess roll that. Yeah, one more time. So you just get double.
Perfect. And now roll your sneak attack. And then, because you crit, do it again.
Wait, sneak attack
You
doesn't
don't-
double.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's a 5e. That's 5e.
No, this
Precision
doubles
damage never-
modifiers, not
never
sneak attack
multiplies.
one. Yeah. I
Yeah,
gotcha. But that's what's that? 11, 14 points of damage.
14. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, yeah.
Six
You want to
point.
describe it there, Jake?
Oh yeah, you just hear a crunch of this guy's head. Like Aldo sneaks up, lines a shot up, fires the bolt, and you just hear this like kind of sickly crunch off this guy's head.
Like you intended to shoot him in the
Fucking
head.
broke his
The problem
orbital.
is they actually had a really good, like, whoever this person was had a really good reaction time. They heard the twang of the crossbow bolt just enough to turn their head slightly in reaction to it. So it was perfectly hit like right in like one of the softer areas of the side of the face. So it really was just like a crunch over here as opposed to hitting more in the back, and just kind of they dropped. They dropped hard. And Kerr splashed into the water. Into the sewer water. And
How do you get your
guys-
bolt back?
Oh, 50-50. Feral Rat Girl. Hey, Ratty, Could you go ahead and roll me any even numbered die that exists to roll? Odd to save the arrow.
Did I put like a macro or something in Arjun's arrows where it just auto 50/50'd his arrows?
Yeah,
Like
it's
I
odd.
dreamed that.
God damn it.
I don't remember.
Maybe. But
I think he fired an arrow a total of like twice.
okay.
I maybe fought in the last. I don't remember.
Since Rat Girl let
You
you
fired
keep
it,
it, since this was
yeah.
Ratty that did that, and you're in the sewers, we're gonna say that arrow is now diseased unless you wash it.
I disagree.
Nope. There's disease in the arrow unless you wash it. So next
You're
person,
just bitter that he got to recover it, man.
next person you shoot with it has a chance of getting filth fever.
All right, let's move on.
Do you still have stinky fingers?
No, that was
Yeah.
Rena.
You talking about the curse hand? Yeah, I
Yeah.
still got it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about that thing with Rena.
No, man. That's a different channel.
Never mind. Sorry.
That's after this show.
I'm sorry. That was that Destroyers After Dark. Everybody remembers.
Oh
Destroyers After Dark.
God!
Oh, I know.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I hardly even know her.
Let's keep this
Okay,
moving.
All right, moving on. Poor
Good
Messi
shot,
will never
Aldo.
walk the same again. So, you guys make your way all the way over to where the door is. Now, if you remember the door that was here, it had like the lock or whatever that was on it, and I remember you guys had a means of being able to open it consistently. Again, my brain is really fuzzy, and I remember that there's a door here, and the way you unlocked it, was it like through a riddle or something? No. There's some way that you're able to consistently unlock the door here. This old mole door. Where it goes into the
Man.
hallway.
It's been a year since we've opened this door. I don't remember.
I think it was just like a fist bump, and it opened.
Joey, what was it that they had to do? They are the chosen ones.
I think we had to open it. So let's just do that. Right, Joey? We just opened it.
Joey doesn't lie. He's too pure. No. Oh.
All right, it's open.
Yeah.
And I thought Joey was my homie of Atlanta. No HOA for Scott. All right. So where are we? You are
At the door.
Yeah, at the door. We'll just say there's a conventional lock on it. So Aldo, you're gonna have to go ahead and pick this one. I swear
Was it
there
like a
thing
weird
that-
knock? Was it a weird knock?
I swear there was a thing on it that made it unlock. I swear
I
there
think
was.
was it. I feel like there was a weird knock that we had to do.
There's
That
something.
sounds
vaguely tickles a part of my brain, but it's been
Right?
so long I don't recall.
All right, so are we weird knocking, or are we picking the lock?
Pick the lock, just in case.
All right.
Because I'm just, my brain is so fuzzy. Usually I keep those details crispy.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Pick a lock is
Disable
is it
device.
Disable device, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
18 solid, but probably not good enough. You can always try again.
Yeah. Let's go again.
It's only if you fail horribly you have a chance of jamming the lock.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Or if you're not in a rush, you can always spend 2 minutes.
I spend 2 minutes to open the lock.
Okay, and what does that get you for your total results, Jake? Because I hate you.
Was that a plus 10? Is it
Isn't it +5?
a plus 5? Oh wait, no, I'm talking about you taking 2 minutes. What
Yep.
is?
Yeah,
Is that taking a 20?
Counts as taking a 20.
Okay. Oh, like 36 or 37, something like that.
No, don't you get an additional bonus when you take a 20?
Yeah. That's with the plus 5. So
Oh, is it?
That's still.
Oh,
ridiculous.
so no. Hang on. Okay, disable devices with the lockpicking is a 10 plus a 5. That's like 35.
Okay. Wow. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
so you spend 2 minutes. You're like, ugh, this isn't working. Hold on, and you just like settle in, and you carefully spend like a solid 2 minutes doing this. And I imagine like Mikhail and Koa are off to the side, and Koa is like literally lighting up and like smoking a clove, and offers one to Mikhail, and Mikhail's like no, and then eventually he's like, all right, got it. And he flicks it into the
Is this? Go ahead.
into the river as the director calls them back on set, and then finally action. You guys walk up and the door opens up and it goes into the stairwell hallway that goes.
Did we
up.
skip the ooze then?
We did. You guys walked past the area after you dropped that guy before you got to the lock. We'll say you looked at it while Aldo was picking the lock. So no clove, unfortunately. You go over to the area where the ooze was coming out before. Have you ever seen or experienced after you lance a cyst, they sometimes leave a wick embedded inside the cyst, so it continues to drip out the to leak out the pus, so it doesn't like fill back up on you.
God, I love your imagery.
Yeah. That's what your like random rag shoved into this thing is doing. It's like the wick hanging out a cyst with like the stuff was dripping out of it, but it's crystallized over time. So it is like it's got like, so no, it hasn't been enough time. No, it hasn't been enough time to crystallize. It's still like dripping with some crystal on it. So like dried pus with a little bit of like liquid pus actually gooping out every once in a while.
Also, clothes. Is Koa goth?
Clothes?
You said he said he was smoking a clove.
Oh, it wasn't just goth back in the day.
Back in the day.
He flips the hair off of his one eye that's covered and turns to you. As you can see, I blocked it up.
God damn it.
Now, excuse me
That's
while
the
I
imagery.
doobie. Goth style.
Do you know what a doobie or a clove are, Wade?
No, man, it's me. I think it's the marijuana.
That's a doobie would be a term for a type of marijuana, for a
He
means of
said
smoking
it like it was a
marijuana.
verb, dude. Excuse me while I doobie is wild.
I thought I was. I thought that was part of goth culture. I thought I was ingrained.
Oh,
Excuse me while I could be an idiot.
I don't know clove. I know Marlboro.
Yes.
No, the
Okay.
Patriots of
There's a wick.
Foxborough.
He put a wick into the drip thing. Got it.
Mm-hmm. So how do you try to resolve this, or what do you guys choose to do here?
Mikhail isn't paying attention to it.
Cool. You're not paying attention to it, but while Koa, what are you trying to do here, if any amount of work to it?
Get them to pay attention to it.
Okay. I guess
Mikhail
was
literally
paying
has a
attention to
fucking
it.
repair spell, so he's like,
Oh, you always ask me to do it on stuff that's like weighs tons.
Also,
Koa?
what happened last time you cast a magic spell on or around this stuff?
Yeah.
Well, he's not. Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah,
that's
it
true.
didn't like strip all the hair off that guy. When I did
Oh, it wasn't good. We like turned him
presentation.
inside out or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's like he got like a complete waxing, like all over. It was crazy. No eyebrows, nothing. That happened, right?
He's
Yeah,
like,
I think it was pretty bad.
he's like, I want a Brazilian. Like, we'll give you a Michaelian.
So,
Yeah.
as you can see, it wasn't very good. Apparently.
Yeah.
Look, no, see, Mikhail. Hello, right here.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the ooze, Koa.
Yes, but it's leaking. How do we need to fix it, right?
What now? Aren't we fixing all of it?
Well, yes, but don't we? He'll like gesture to the ground, where I'm assuming it's like puddling.
You want us to go buy some caulk, or like what do you want me to do?
I don't know. I shoved a rag in. I thought maybe you'd have a better idea.
Maybe if we had some resources or something.
I had a rag, and you can see that didn't work. So I don't know.
No. No, I don't think I have anything right now, Koa. It's too big for mending before you ask.
Well, then at least it's not on me now.
Like that'll just have to hold it for the, I don't know, the week or so that we're waiting before we resolve this whole thing.
Am I two or is Aldo two? Me? You're the better of us, so.
Anything you guys you can continue talking? I don't know if you had a break here.
I just figured the more of it that leaks out, maybe it's not eliminated and it's still a problem later, or accessible to be used in nefarious ways.
Guess it's possible. Something we'll have to check afterwards. We'd have to double check anyway, right? Or whoever's here. Like,
I suppose, but it's getting into the water, which was a concern. It's been getting into the water for a while.
Okay, we'll look at it again after we've dealt with these guys.
All right.
While you're over here looking at this, Mikhail, you notice vaguely. It's kind of like at the tail end of like you deal with Ezra with these guys. It's like probably the second or third time you noticed it, and you're kind of like cutting off at that line there, and not just because the conversations kind of come to a close, but also something that like really catches your eye. Again, second or third time you noticed it, but like now you know you're not just seeing things. It feels as though occasionally, on the rare occasion, the ooze pulses with a faint light.
Do you see that? Is it glowing? Hold on. Watch it for a second.
Koa, you see it?
Yes. That's good or bad? Seems probably
Hell?
bad.
I don't know. It didn't do that before, did it? But now he's approaching.
Have we ever seen it glow before?
No, you have not. Aldo should be done picking the lock right around now. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I have no. You're the magic man. What does that mean?
I don't know exactly what it means. It's different. It didn't do this last time you were here.
I've never noticed it do that before. No.
He's now approached the like edge of the, I don't know what to call it, platform that we're on to examine it closer.
Yeah. You examine again. It's everything that you've understood it to be beforehand. Color, consistency, in both of the states that you've encountered beforehand. Everything is about it's identical except for, again, it's that wick sticking out of a cyst format because you guys didn't change it from how Koa set it up last time. That's one. And two, there's a faint occasional pulse coming from it.
Is the pulse coming from where it's leaked out, or all of it, or the stuff that's still inside?
Where it's leaking out of. So the wall itself, not what's necessarily in the if it's inside of like the whatever's floating on top of the sewer's water, you don't notice that. If it is, you don't notice it. So you only see it from where it's leaking from.
Could it have to do with your crown or the sword, Mikhail? Your crown has something to do with the planes, right?
Well, no, the crown would make sense, yeah. But the sword's in an extra dimensional space. That shouldn't have any reaction.
That means shit to me, but I understand that it's important.
Yeah, it's separated from everything. This is, I don't know. Scott, does the glow change, or anything does the rhythm of it change or the intensity change as I approach it, or can I figure out any sort of stimulus that might be triggering it?
No, you can't immediately. Maybe with a check or somehow you can. You can't immediately just from top of knowledge. It does not change from approach or any other mild. We'll use the term loosely. Experimentation at this point. So don't notice any changes like that. Is there another detail I was going to say to you? No, you're good. Continue.
Hey, Aldo, the ooze is glowing.
Problem for another time?
Yeah, maybe.
This door's unlocked now.
Oh shit! Right. He's still like looking at it. Then will kind of pull himself away from it, go back over.
All right, we open the door.
Okay, so Aldo just kind of like hand waves it, and you guys move on. Perfect. So you guys get over to the door, you pop it open, and finally, what I said like 15 minutes ago, it opens up into that straight hallway that goes up a stairwell. There's a considerable number of steps on the stairwell. God, I don't remember how far back this goes. I want to say it's like 100-foot long line where most of it has steps, not the whole thing. And once you go upstairs, it opens into like what's a landing that has a stairwell again straight in front of you, which goes further upstairs. There's a path to your left, which goes like to alternative rooms, and there's a path to your right, which has 2 doors off of it. One that previously held like a whole bunch of equipment, and the other that was a like a bunk room or what have you, where I think somebody was getting interrogated at one point. Anyways, so this is where you are at the opening the door, and you're at the stairs. Now, bad news, good news. You come to the thing, you call them over. Let's talk about some other time, whatever Aldo says. Then Aldo opens the door, and as he pushes it forward, he sees at the end of the line of stairs, at the top of the line of stairs, there's a person there standing guard at the top of those stairs. Now, they're not just like standing there and again intently staring at the door. Someone's definitely going to open this. But there's a person at the top of the area up there, and they're like kind of leaning here, kind of leaning there, pacing back and forth, so on and so forth. So as soon as Aldo opens that door, he has to roll a stealth check to not get noticed.
Okay.
Crushes it. He's able to duck to the side immediately, peek once or twice, or mirror around the corner, whatever he does. Gets his crossbow ready, and then he's able to easily make it around the corner, move up to the base of the stairs, and walk up a couple of steps before taking a knee to balance himself on the steps. This is, I want to say, the fucking second or third time he's done this. There's been a person at the top of the stairs, and he's just to line up and wait for a shot perfectly, and then take the shot against the guy at the top of the stairs. Now, I think in the past, he allowed like Koa to stealth past and get closer, or maybe Mikhail to stealth past and get closer in case your shot messed up. I don't know if you're going to try to take the chance at that again with this person's moving around so much, or if you just want to take the shot and hope for the best.
Are you within 30 feet?
His plan would be to get up within 30 feet. So technically speaking,
Okay.
he would have moved 2 turns. Wait, hold on. Double move is 60, so 90. But you're also going upstairs. No.
I also have the feat that lets me move full speed while I'm stealthing.
Oh,
The
that's
fast
nice.
stealth rogue talent.
I didn't
Nice.
even
Yep.
factor that, so thank you. Maybe that's why I didn't factor it. Totally not because I'm exhausted. So, sir, you are able to move up. First turn, rush up there as quickly as you can. Second turn, get yourself in place, take a knee, and line up the shot. Wade, that answers your question. Was there something you wanted to do with that knowledge?
No. He's living. I mean, Aldo's the one who brought this knowledge, so it's kind of like his operation. We're kind of following his lead. So if he wants to line up and take the shot, he will. I mean, Koa's always ready in case something goes sideways, right? Like he'll be ready to charge up. But this is Aldo's show.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just take the shot and hope for the best.
Are you still blunt arrowing?
Yeah. All right. See how we go.
Woof! Thank God,
Well,
the
that's
15 was the one that
definitely
can.
Oof,
Oof,
bad
not
start.
good.
Okay, there we go. Saved it.
Solid save. Almost as much damage as a critical hit. So you take the shot, smash the guy as they're walking by in the side of the, in their side or whatever it is, and they end up crumpling to the ground. Now, they went down with a bit of noise. Not only your arrow falling, hitting the ground would have made a little bit of a clamor. Them falling down also would have made a bit of a clamor. This by no means was like a very stealthy attack and result. I don't know if your plan is like hang back and see if anybody comes out to investigate, or if you're gonna like go rush in to be ready to grab anybody as they come out of a door or otherwise unveil themselves.
Scott, do you need to roll for the guy? Is this the poisoned blunt arrow?
We'll allow chat to roll a fortitude save. I have my modifier in my head. For chat, we're gonna let Spiral. I did not select. Spiral is not my person rolling. We're gonna let Hammerhead because the guy got hammered in the head.
All right, Hammerhead, your 1d20 is up. Hey. I was like, yeah, that's a pretty good roll. I don't want to see that one. Oh, that's better.
Fuck Hammerhead. You know what? I hope Rena gets stinky pinky on you there, Hammerhead. All right, so we are
Yay! Oh god.
all right, hey, it's, no judgment.
Hey, if you know what you like, you know what you like.
Yeah. Signing up for that OF.
Just an odd thing to you know.
That's why some people drink with the pinky out.
The finer flavors in life.
I always boof with the pinky out.
We can see when you said yay, and we know. Oh, it's awesome. Okay. So moving on.
Indeed not.
All right, so you silently sneak up, you shoot the guy, we're like, nice, and then clink, clink, clank, clank, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Yes, badonk. Up there. How do you guys react to this?
Run up and try to. Well, no, he's closer, so
I mean,
start
Aldo
moving up, but
just-
still trying to be quiet.
Yeah, he'll move up to that point where what is it? Off to the one of the sides is that room where they play poker and that
Where
in.
you're playing cards. Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
go all the way to the card room, skip past like the supplies room?
Is well no, but that one hallway leads
Yes.
there, right?
Yes.
I guess like we go up, grab the guy, pull him into that kind of like alcove bit, and just wait a second to see if we hear anyone coming.
Somebody does actually get up to go and investigate what the hell that noise was. But this is where Koa is clearly going to be at the ready. He hears the guy coming towards the door. You guys don't even need to make a perception check. Hear him coming towards the door, towards the hallway before he gets there. You can have Aldo wait for a lineup attack, or you can have Koa literally stand inside the doorway and get ready to attack. Because obviously Mikhail's not going to waste magic on this.
Are we at the point where we're still
The
doing
Koa shot.
non-lethal?
I imagine, yeah, right?
I imagine
Yeah.
Ko would still be right. I mean,
Yeah.
it's up to you.
I mean, yeah, I guess the last thing, Aldo's still using blunt arrows, so if Aldo's doing it, Koa will do it. But like, I thought that when we came in, we were like, we have to clear this out. We can't take chances. And then you're like,
We are, but it's also
It's full
once
damage.
once it like kicks off and it's like hot blood. I it's a bit
That's
weird,
fair.
like ambushing these guys and beheading them or shooting them in the head.
all right, power attack, non-lethal. I'm not going to use another rage if we're not going to be like a full combat. There's just one guy coming.
Correct.
I don't want to go into rage, drop out of rage, go into rage, drop out like that. That feels.
Mhm.
Feels
Yeah.
great to me.
Is anyone flanking?
No.
God damn it! I'm never going to flank
I
bonus.
I will hold an action to daze the guy if Koa misses. That's
All
a
right.
cantrip.
Oh, thank God it's the 11 that hit. So he's probably flat-footed, right?
Yes. And Dragrex, if you want to roll me any even-sided die, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 1,000.
Oh, for his arrow.
Yep.
Do you guys think I should luck it, or think a 13 is good enough? I imagine for this guy sitting in
They're
his
wearing,
house,
like shit armor, right?
they were last time.
Yeah, he's probably fine. That 13
Okay,
probably it.
I'll take the
For
13.
flat-footed.
13 hits.
14.
Yeah, you drop him.
Ah,
Crumbles down, drops to the ground like a sack of taters. Nobody else is inside this room. And where Aldo carried the other guy into the alcove, not only is nobody else inside that room, but also otherwise the alcove area is empty. It's at this point in time where your characters are like, okay, we're here. We have our staging ground. We've actually fully infiltrated. We did the part that if we fuck this up, what's up?
You rolled a 1, which is good, right? Still odd numbers are good.
So he gets his arrow back. I don't think he's
That's
ever
crazy.
broken an
This bolt has survived like 6 years.
right?
arrow. I know. Well, you know who it was made by, right?
No, at this point I don't remember. That's Aldo's equipment, man.
Oh, it was
It is
Dwayne.
Aldo's equipment, man. Yeah.
Dwayne made the blunt
Wait a
arrows.
minute, yeah.
Okay, so I thought he got some from what's her face over in Leshev as well, but maybe these were
Those are
Dwayne's.
exploding arrows, if I remember correctly. But
Oh,
all right,
okay.
cool. So, yeah, you guys have the staging ground. This is the part where if you had fucked up at anything coming up to this point, that could have sounded the alarm and ruined everything else. I hate to be anticlimactic here, but the simple fact of the matter is, since you've gotten in, once you get to the top of the stairs and you break into the upstairs, you've already been there before, right? You don't have to worry about stealth anymore. You can kind of just go ham at them. You've already shown enough success that you're going to be able to get to the top of the stairs. You're aware of the traps and the triggered ones and the untriggered ones. We're aware of all of those. You're going to make it to the top of the stairs. You're going to make it into the area stealthy, and maybe you just start with an ambush for the people into the main chamber, and then it gets allowed from there. Or maybe you finish it with stealth. But you know what? I'll say the only person here that didn't get an attack is Mikhail. Mikhail can describe how it is that you guys are able to overtake this place because you succeed. It's just they're too easy pickings with you being this infiltrated and being as prepared as you are, and they are missing most of their people because they're out causing havoc in the ruins, and you've caught them completely off guard inside of their facility for a third time.
Sheesh. Okay. So yeah, once we go loud, I imagine that would start with a sleep. Like throw open a door, sleep. Whoever drops is they're down. Koa charging in, and Aldo taking a different target. They're just like that's how we usually operate, right? That's how I imagine we clear like whatever that next room is that way, which is loud enough that it probably gets the attention of other people. We let them come to us, take out the first few people. Whoever tries to run, they get slept, dazed, or shot with blunt arrows, I'm assuming, since that one keeps living.
Cool. So yeah, love the opening with sleep. That makes sense. Burns a resource, but it also makes sense narratively for why immediately some of the problems in here would be done. So again, like you come in here, you take them over, you drop all of them pretty damn quickly, which is great news. But there's even better news to coming into this place and dropping all of them as you just did, defeating all of them, whether the last one or two surrender or everybody gets dropped, doesn't matter. There's an additional layer of good news here that you may have forgotten. Up on the second floor of this place, you've only been to once, down a hallway to your right and in a door on your left, there is a door that you've gone into once before, and inside there you found a whole bunch of books that had some additional resources. You had looked them over and I think collected what you could. You now have the ability to grab a couple more of these objects if you wanted to.
Wanted to, yeah.
Okay.
We do.
So I imagine you grab several more of the books while you're here. Time is of the essence, but at the same time, it would only take you 2 or 3 minutes for you to peruse through and grab some objects that like, okay, these might not be here when we get back. Let's get these now while we have the opportunity. Let's rob the thieves, if you will. Oh, speaking of robbing the thieves, I also imagine you don't mind helping yourself?
I do.
Oh, you mind?
Myself.
Okay, that's fine. If you mind, we don't have to.
No, I'm helping myself.
I don't want to impose, Jake.
No, you're good.
When you go to the command room, the room where they're kind of like we're giving out the various orders, whatever that's inside there, you look around this room and you can see that there are several different areas where there are valuables that are set in here. Most of it you can't grab, because when I say valuables, I don't mean they have thousands of golden coins sitting in the corner. Nothing like that. When I say valuables, I mean objects of value. But those objects of value could be things that were fenced or planned to be fenced or so on and so forth, things that have bulk and weight to them. But there are valuable items here. Among the valuable items that are here, a couple of quick things catch your eye. First and foremost, obviously the coin that's inside this place. And there is no small amount of coin. You do happen to find inside of here, in gold coins alone, just gold coins, 93 gold coins.
Holy shit.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
We're sitting on a lot of unsplit riches right now.
Yeah, I think that their operations just went bankrupt.
And then for silver, which is what they typically operate with, you're looking at 237 silver.
Makes sense. They just throw gold away like or the silver web. This thing useless.
Their primary trades at the bank.
They go to the bank. I want this all turned into silver, please. Okay. Weirdos.
Let's give you a clean, rounded 50 copper. And then both of you can each, so all of you can roll 2d12 for how many slivers each character gets. We'll have that last part be fun.
Oops.
I was like, do you roll a 2 and a 1 on 1? 2d12 for how much? How many what?
Slivers.
I rolled ass. Okay.
Hey!
Jake.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Yeah.
Thank God it's for slivers.
Are they snake eyes or are they Jake eyes? Wow.
Yeah. Was any of the web leaders here though?
Yeah, one of them was, yes, and it's actually one that you had encountered beforehand. Unfortunately, when you had seen her, she dropped at the sleep spell.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's
So
pretty easy to wake up.
that's the information one.
Mhm.
That's the best one to get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it was like you guys knew the way to get in, got in here. You succeeded every check along the way. It was quite the gambit of skill checks to get in the door, and you passed everything. I think no fuck ups at all. And so, yeah, you get all that. You click. Oh, in other objects. My apologies. So other objects that would have been of interest to you inside there. Certainly, there's one that catches Keegan's eye like immediately. He looks over and he sees there's a couple of like bent pieces of wood, but most of them are like clearly without needing to do anything funky to them. There's most of them you can just tell they're shaped that way, should be ignored, but definitely one of these wooden halves that are over there. No, is it really? You pull it out, you check it over. You're pretty sure this is a proper Arcane Congress wand.
Ah, nice.
Like, and I don't just mean a wand, like for wizards to cast spells, they need to have various, artifacts at hand or reagents or what have you at hand. Some of the most traditional, specifically gnomish or not gnomes, but totally like to appropriate their culture. Not gnomish wizards like to.
Did you say specifically to appropriate their culture? Is that what I just heard?
Slightly phrase that differently, but we'll use wands as their object. But this is like a wand that already has like magic charged into it, right? You don't know what it is though. There's another wand that you also believe there's magic charged into it because when you pick up the wand, you can sense the magic vibrating in the wand as you pick it up, but you can also see the wand itself is very damaged to the point where you're like, I know I can cast Mending, and I know that could work and repair this thing. However, if I cast Mending and I do a misstep, this wand is so damaged, it could potentially
Like disenchant it.
Have a recoil.
Oh, geez.
Like a mishap. So you kind of can decide, do you want to leave this here or
how does that work though? Because Mending doesn't even have a roll, does it?
He would with this one. So you can either leave it here, maybe just like finish breaking it to make sure that it's safely disposed of, or you can take it with you and we can worry about this at a time where time is not of the essence. You don't even know what's inside the wand.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. So you grab this wand, this additional wands, but you know that like, if I'm gonna try to
Obviously,
fix
have
this
to be very
thing,
careful.
I'm gonna, All right. Where were we?
Other items of interest.
Yes, thank you. So those are the things that immediately jump to Mikhail because it is very rare that you find something that has magic infused into it. So that's wonderful. Otherwise, there's just like other little trinkets or whatever that would be objects of value. You guys can just go ahead and write down the term. What is it? Jewelry 6.
Jewelry 6.
Yep, jewelry 6 and gems 5, and we will roll for those later. Well, I'll roll for them later.
Okay, gotcha. Valuables.
Anything else is too big, too bulky, or even if it was it might not be valuable enough for what it is that for the size that it is. You just leave it for now, if not indefinitely.
Any point in asking for like an appraise roll to make sure we don't leave anything behind that could have been missed?
You know what? That's fair. I'll give you a chance to see if you can find anything extra. I had already planned to give you those objects, but let's see if there's anything extra.
Okay.
You can re-roll that.
I could. Wait. Yes. Yes, I had to go check. I could. Do I do it now?
You
We are loot goblins by nature.
I really want to do it. So we're gonna
rolls a 1.
We're gonna re-roll that bitch. You know, I would accept that.
Nat 20.
Oh,
It was right there.
almost. 14's kind of lame.
We have a luck and we have a hype train. We have one
Also,
plus
one of
one
you guys
left.
can appraise him. I could assist him.
Yeah. guess
I do
we
have
could.
3. I've got a 3. No, that's acrobatics. I got nothing in. I got a plus. I got 1 in appraise, but it's not trained. Aldo, you got appraise?
Shatter intelligence.
I got a 1. But I have no ranks in it.
Who is Lucky Dice?
Wait,
Depends on me.
there you go.
There you go.
that's made.
You actually have a 16 there, Keegan. You can luck and
and the
hype
plus
train
one.
+1 if you wanted to, but I would luck first.
Yeah. Luck.
20.
Yeah. There we go.
Are you
There's the
happy
20.
with the 20, or do you want to, just in case, get over that threshold to that 21?
Throw the
Let's just hit
plus
the
1.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Blackjack's what you want to see.
Perfect. Yeah, you get perfect blackjack. That means you win the house, and there was nothing else there of value.
Oh. Except the house.
I mean, the location is absolutely of.
All of that, there's nothing to find.
I mean,
God damn it.
It's cruel.
there's not always something there. I'm sorry.
There is if you roll high enough. That's how it works.
I asked if there was a point to rolling the appraise to see if there's anything else, and you're like, yeah, let's do that. Fine. Wow.
That's crazy.
There could have been something, but maybe a 21 wasn't the DC for it.
Fair.
Okay.
Hero point it.
Oh Jesus!
I only
Get
have
you
one
to
left.
25.
Wait. I only have one left.
I get you to 25. I mean, in for a penny, in for a point.
No, God damn it! I can't. I want loot. I want more loot. But
I don't know if can I. I've got 2 left. I could
it would
throw
only
one
give
on
me a
there.
+2. Yeah, it would only give me a +2 now. Fuck. I think we should just leave it. I think he's trolling us.
Can you imagine if we did and nothing came of it? I think we'd quit the campaign. Like Beltran's dead. Did we accomplish what we came here to do? We retire. I don't know what you call the people over on Natural One, but I'm a oneer now.
I'm a one-upper.
Yeah.
Man,
I called him just sailing
I
friends.
can't use my last hero point on that. I can't do it.
Maybe there's a hero point hidden in the room.
No, I can already hear Scott right now. If I spin a hero point to get it, like, well, there was a hero point there, but you spent a hero point, which means you can't gain a hero point.
I don't know how you just find a hero point in a room.
A chest, obviously.
It's
Yeah,
like one of those
it's
like
like-
floating, translucent spinning things, like on your. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's in the briefcase in Pulp Fiction,
A hero
right?
Oh, a hero
Yeah.
point. Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny. Did you watch that recently? That's a niche reference.
Recently, no. I just watched it a lot. I probably shouldn't have been, and I really liked that movie.
Oh, it's really good. It's really
That was like
good.
my favorite movie for a long time.
But
I get recommended
specifically
clips of it
referencing
all the
fact
time.
That you don't know what's in the briefcase, even though they open it 3 times, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's 3. I think
that's
it's
like-
3.
that's It's very niche.
It drove me nuts because I was like, "Is that what I think it is? What the fuck is it? Tell me, honey bunny."
God damn it. Yeah. I can't do it, man.
This is where you look at the camera and you
The
say, "Unless
sunk
one
cost
of you
fallacy
guys
is
want me to."
the sunk cost fallacy is fucking killing me right now. I used my 2 ability. We used all that shit for nothing.
This was a very expensive nothing. Yeah, it was a very
Yeah, it
expensive
was.
nothing.
Well, so I'm gonna just take another random thing anyway. Scott, I'm putting random thing on my sheet.
Oh no, I can give you a random thing if you just want to grab a random thing of value. Hey, you know
It
it's an
it can't
expensive
be
nothing,
nothing.
though? Building a whole village that doesn't get to have this moment.
Yeah? Suppose that was expensive for you.
No, legit. If you want to grab something that's of value there, that's perfectly fine. Sure. So looking around at the different objects that are inside of here, just trying to find something of value, you actually do find a piece of art that does you're like, okay, well, this thing clearly to the right person, I absolutely would sell for at least 1 gold. Probably could sell for a handful of gold if you get to the right person. The issue is it's still in its frame, and the frame is also worth a handful of gold even to a regular person, to a collector maybe more. But it's like a frame with art inside of it, so you're like,
How much does it weigh?
God, how much do old picture frames weigh, like artistic picture
Depends.
frames?
It depends on what it's made of.
Yeah, well, I mean, usually I'm just trying to think of the old ones. I
'Cause
think they're
they're not
like
all super
plastered
heavy.
wood, aren't they? Like wood with
Some,
plaster on top of it or whatever,
yeah, that was most common.
or like
Some is like
carved and painted wood.
Mhm. But some can be fairly thin. Some are pretty damn heavy. I don't know about this one.
I don't know if you noticed this or not. I ain't exactly an art guy. Sure, I've gone to the Boston Museum of Fine Arts a few times, but let's be clear, it's the Boston Museum of Fine Arts. You know what I mean? It's like we got a Duncan logo. I mean, like we get a Brady jersey in there. I mean, like
Yeah. Who knows? Some other Yankee shit, probably.
yeah, exactly. Like nothing, you know.
So, but I
We
thought
don't
here
steal
is like
from,
if
we're not
it's,
England. We don't steal from other countries. So
I'm assuming it's more than 4 pounds. Like you're probably not gonna make it less than that.
no. We're talking. I was thinking closer to like an 8, 9, 10 pound object.
Because it would be fun to just kind of break, like just snap it and like fold it like a piece
Oh
of
my
paper, then
God!
mend it later.
Oh wait.
You know?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why you're asking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
I
They don't
hate
have to
you.
know.
I hate you. That's funny.
You gotta just look over and see Mikhail snapping this piece of priceless art into quadrants.
I think we'd be very confused.
I got a
Like, well, I can
question.
see.
Does that spell say how much something weighs?
It's limited by weight.
All right. So
I'll
here's a
do
question. Because it's limited by weight, if we were playing this game or a similar version to it, and your characters were playing, like, say, in space.
Yeah. I think everything in Pathfinder is measured by weight. They don't measure it by mass. So
What if you were holding it and then you use the shrink down thing?
Technically speaking, that does make it way less, but the shrink down only lasts for, I want to say, 3 minutes, and the spell takes 10.
Does
Yeah.
Ashanti have that though? And does it scale?
What do you mean by does it scale? Oh, you mean scale up in time? If she's able to make it
Yeah.
herself, you have the list of objects. I think I made a handout for it too. Anything that she makes is set to her level, which I think her level is now set at 4. Ashanti spells. She has for trans.
Oh, she does have reduced person.
Yeah, reduced person. It's the second trans one.
Oh, we don't know which of the volumizer, vaporizer, enhancer stuff that she can make. Should we assume she can do all of them?
I have to check. I don't remember, but
So if she can make an enhancer, then she could make it last long enough.
But you could also just drink 2 or 3.
It's true. Well, that does give us the means. It does probably cost more to repair it at that point than it than it does than it's
Dude, you
worth.
know 100%. It's like, this is a 1 gold painting. Here, use this 30 gold worth of potions to fix it.
Well,
Yeah.
if she's able to give you extracts, those are free.
That's true.
There's a lot of ifs.
Yeah, the extracts are.
How much
free.
space is left in our hole?
Oh yeah,
None.
can it go in this? No, there's no space in this.
You get a
living
sword
pit.
and a whole bunch of Beltran's stolen shit inside there. Don't forget, you also have Beltran's loot.
Yeah, yeah. So okay, that's full.
We're just mad about
Oh,
our
my
21.
painting. All right.
But
Um,
more loot. We have so much loot we can't even identify. I haven't even stopped to
Dude,
see
21
what
on
it
appraise is hard. That's a hard to come by. That's a hard check.
It's a painting. What's the
Ashanti
painting
has
of
identify,
stuff?
right?
Yeah,
There
it's on
are
our
other
list.
items of value in
Yeah.
here. This is just one of the more portable ones. Like there's a piece of stone inside here,
Scott, we're
most
struggling
intact
with its
statue.
portability right now. I don't. If this is the most portable thing, I don't think we can go above this.
There's
I
other
have a
items that are
request for
more
what our
portable,
appraise
but
could
they're
do.
worth only like 1 or 2 silver. What's up?
Yeah, yeah.
Can I use my assist on the appraise to try to find something that we could use to plug the hole, the ooze hole in here?
Actually, the painting, you just kind of hang it in front of the hall.
There we go. That's where that goes, right there. Right.
It's
on
like the
fridge.
Last Supper, just over time, the ooze is like making Jesus expand. And then all of a sudden, it's our president is a healer.
Oh God!
Fucking ooze painting.
Last
Oh,
Supper
Jesus
just gets
always
bigger
been
and
making
bigger.
that face. He's just like, I don't think Jesus does that look very often.
Did Jesus have a runny nose
did
when this was
this?
originally made?
Who painted this? It seems kind of sacrilegious.
I don't know if it would work though, because usually when paintings get wet, they like the colors darken, and then we'd have to dispute like the pigment of Jesus's skin. And oh man, that don't want to go there. So,
I've seen paintings of Jesus. Scotty's obviously white.
Even I can agree he's not like dark green. God. Okay. Damn it. I don't think we
Is
can
it
pick the
Jesus
painting.
or is it a Red Cross doctor? I forget.
Yeah, Scott, what is this painting of? At least give me a description.
We've spent like 20 minutes on this appraise check because we're still so bitter about it. Like, what the fuck's this painting? Do we at least want to hang it up somewhere?
Scott has
Nice flower
never asked
vase or
a
something.
harder question than what is this a painting of?
can I rain check this answer till next time?
What the fuck?
All right, as long as
It
you
is-
just
you know
let
what-
me
you
put
know
it
what?
on my sheet as miscellaneous art and
It is-
pretend we got it out of here.
It is a painting of the Eldamar forests. It's a beautiful depiction of the Eldamar forests that are on there. But that's not what makes the painting so unique and beautiful, because there's lots of paintings like that. It's high quality, da-da-da. The thing that you caught your eye and why you know that this painting is really beautiful is because you've not seen or heard of, though you're not an art major or whatever. You've not seen or heard of, but the detail, small as it is whatever artist made this painting, you can see just at the edge of the forest off to the side, there is the depiction of a I can't remember what they call it, like a kushi. Like the
Excuse me, a what?
a kushi.
Oh, Kushi or
yeah.
or Sid.
It's a
correctly.
Hafue.
Okay.
It's a Hafue hound.
Okay, gotcha. I thought maybe
Yeah.
there's something else.
It's
going
a
on
Gaelic
with
word.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah.
Yes, you have
Yeah,
to.
it is not.
You have to look.
It's
at
not that
kushi.
Wade.
Wait.
I can't see the forest through the trees.
Artfully painted. What kind of flower is that? Oh my!
Totally around the antique roadshow. I know, right? Like, hold on. I have a friend of mine who's an expert in this kind of a thing. Let me call him in to see if he can take a look at that for you. Oh, if this has a signature on the back, this is easily worth 150 gold pieces. But if it doesn't have the signature, then da-da-da. Oh, you see this model here? They don't sign it directly on the back. There's actually a certificate. Ugh. You're missing the certificate here, however. If you can get your hands on one of those, then we'd be talking. But for now, I wouldn't offer more than, say, 5 gold. I'll
Can we
buy it
just
for
like
one.
store? Can we store this thing here somewhere and come back for it later? We gotta go like take out a
we have other
garrison
stuff
next?
to do. Yeah. We have other shit to do, I guess. Yeah, okay. Wait, Koa, can you just repair this frame if we break it?
I love that
Would?
I fast forwarded this whole bit here to make it like, hey, you guys are so powerful.
You fucked us on the
You win.
appraised. You did
I
this.
didn't fuck, y'all did it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you steeped us in sunk cost fallacy here.
Our bandit lair appraise of 21. It's like we're actually it's
You handed 120 gold pieces.
yeah, and then
a
you told us
magic
we could
item,
appraise.
a mostly broken magic item, and other items of value
That you're going
finally
to
Dude,
earn.
you
try
could
to
have
use to
handed
blow
us
me up.
like, oh,
But
you find
I
one more
want
bag of silver
more.
coins, and we would have been happy.
Scott,
I
don't
would've rolled
pretend
that
you're
one and
not
have
going
more.
to try to detonate me with that fucking wand, okay? That is a fucking.
I'm not going to
monkey's paw if I've
try.
ever seen one.
You're going to try to repair it at risk.
That's why you gave it to me. So,
If it's
yeah, I
wood,
guess I guess we
maybe,
leave it.
but
It
yeah.
is. He said the frame was like I don't know, lacquered wood or something,
Plastered.
plastered.
I think
wood.
technically, does that count as a carpentry roll, Scott?
I don't think carpentry is plaster, is it? Plaster Paris is more like gonna be like
If I
sculpting.
sprinkle in some wood, does it count?
No, it wouldn't be a
yeah.
carpentry track.
We could just leave it for now. We'll come back for it.
Are we tying everybody up, or how are we leaving them? Just unconscious?
Oh, they're
They
dead.
got to be tied up. Oh, they're
Okay.
dead.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
Spiral.
fine.
They
That-
also
that-
could have just accepted the L. Don't point this at me.
Nah, an appraise check needn't be that high is crazy. In a bandit lair?
Y'all consistently get like 38s, and you're like, "We got a 21. We
On
expect
the things
more."
that matter. You think how would they know? They're not going to roll higher than a 21 on their appraise check. What the fuck?
I don't know. If we stay here much longer, I'm going to start rolling profession stonemason checks. So
Yeah, let's get out of
I
here.
want to go down that route.
I want to go plug a hole and leave.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, there's a place for doing that kind of business.
We do tie everyone up, or they're dead. One of the two. And
We knocked them all out, so Koa's gonna start tying them up while you guys are looking at the coochie painting.
okay.
Coochie.
Well, that's where we'll be.
Yeah.
You know what? If you actually take this painting, are you actually taking it? Because this would be a great gift
We
for
can't.
Quintilla.
I think we have to go raid a guard garrison after this, so we're gonna come back for it later. Everyone's tied
Yeah.
up.
We'll have a lackey carry.
Can
or
we
something.
roll to
We can
hide
get
it
those.
somewhere?
Yes. May I stash this painting away so that other
Yeah, we can put it in
brigands don't come
the.
take it
Wait,
away.
are we? Where? What room are we in now? Are we in the map room?
You're in. There's no map room. You're in.
Yes, there is.
Not in this place.
There is. This is where we went up the top of those stairs last time, and there was the map room. That's where the map room. Oh no, it's not. I'm confusing it with the.
Oh yeah, you're thinking of the actual keep. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is
Yeah.
different.
I'm like,
There's
oh.
the. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
three.
Uh,
There's the
you-
cards.
You
and
have
there's
access to the
storage,
whole
and there was
keep,
the-
but the thing is, so
Yeah.
won't they once they wake up.
well, they'll
I
be
say the
tied up.
whole ruins. So
Yeah, I don't know. I stash it in the storage room somewhere.
Or we could run it out. The sewers connect. No, we have to go underwater to get out. Never mind. We can't have
That way,
hands with underwater.
let's bring them all the way back to the fucking what's it called? Hospital. Hold on to this for me.
Now I was hoping we could sneak out over to stop by and like let Ashanti know what's going on, but I think we had to swim to get out that way. So
Yeah, that lets out into the south side of the city. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, so we're done with that
yep.
stashed painting.
So you had left it there. You guys are gonna go and head back out, trying to get out of here. I mean, some people would have noticed who you were. Whatever, fuck them.
Was there a
And,
magic room upstairs that only I could see a doorknob
Yeah,
too? Is that true?
That's the one I was talking about because I confused it with the map room. Yeah, it was
But-
only you could open the door.
Oh shit! Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I'll
still
we'll
there?
store it in there. I imagine the door didn't leave.
But that doorknob one, that's where you found the books before that you took some of, and you just went back and got more of.
Yeah,
Okay.
but no one else can access that room, right? That was kind of the thing. Is it looked like none of them could get in here,
I believe that was the case last time, yes.
so we could hide it in there somewhere for the time
Which is
being.
why you found things that were still intact.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go in there.
Okay,
Sweet.
just make a note that there's a painting in that room because I'm not going to remember.
Yeah, I put it on my sheet as that, but
Mark
obviously
down
I can't.
40-minute debate to find this painting. Please don't fuck us again.
Write
All right,
down,
let's leave.
Write down Kushi painting.
Okay.
Yeah, there were lots of trees and bush.
I think it has enough notes that we'll know what it is.
Heard of Brazilian? How about an Eldamarian?
All right.
Is that where you dye it?
I don't know, man. It's your lore.
Might be the most off the rails that we
All right.
like mid-session.
This part's done, right? We're good. We're good here.
Yeah.
Finished.
So yes, but I want to be transparent. It took a while for you guys to get prepared to come here, the stealthing in and all this stuff. It took some time coming up and properly defeating them up here. It took some time, and then actively grabbing the loot, storing things up, going back and coordinating. All this took time. You guys made a decision. The decision was to come this direction instead of going the other one. If you choose to go to the guard tower, you are saying our characters do not sleep tonight. Our characters are forfeiting the opportunity to go ahead and to get any amount of rest. There'll be no health points healed, no resetting of spells. We will be fatigued all the next day, so on and so forth. Because it took time to do this. You had two paths. You went one way. If you want to also go the other way, it just comes at a cost. A personal cost.
Yeah. That would not be good, especially if the army shows up tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And we decide we want to do anything about that.
And we're also assuming that after you finish going throughout the ruins and picking off a couple of the other people inside of the ruins that were causing havoc as well, you took care of, more than half of them were out. You took care of home base on them. So as they return back to home base, like, oh shit, what's going on here? They're not going to continue going back out after they've gone back home. They're going to try to fix whatever shit's going on inside of there. And they're going to
My understanding was once these guys were tied up here, Talia's people would come in here and kind of take over.
The plan is to stage here, and she doesn't give a fuck about the ruins. Now, that would be an extra W. What she wanted was get the stage at the ruins, get everybody there they need to, and then go and attack the
sure, but she
garrison.
also wanted a headquarters that wasn't like a tavern. This place would be better for her than nothing, right?
This place is so removed from everywhere else for fighting against the chaos inside of the city and all the people and the problems. This actually removes her and makes it so that her loop of information is slower.
Oh, okay. I thought the ruins were in a pretty good spot.
Not for where a lot of the chaos is happening. It's pretty removed from a lot of that chaos, which is why so many people.
Yeah, it's like outskirts.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah, that's why so many people have always used it the way they do. So it'd be great if they were like looking for a place to like retreat into, but not if you want to be in the thick of it. And she wants to continue being in the thick of it. So your characters, after you're coming out of like there, you would also come out and for those that were about causing problems, certainly pick off a couple of them, maybe make some noise that others are no longer are going to cause havoc. You've cleared out the area, if not completely, then close enough to it. Either way, word gets sent back, though she had already started staging up and whatnot, to have people come to the ruins area to prepare themselves for their attack into the garrison. You were not anticipated to be a part of this attack because you had done everything you did to get this all to where it is. So as they're preparing to do their attack against the garrison for whatever guards have retreated back there, nobody expects you to come. Nobody asks you to come. Nothing like that. I mean, a couple of the random NPCs like, you coming for the fight? Like, oh, see you out there, or whatever. But nobody of any amount of authority or note worth is making that request. That being said, she said she'll speak with you for the short period of time she is going to come this way before retreating back to her headquarters. She just needed to make sure that things are fired off correctly. She does say, I'm going to be heading back to the headquarters. It has been a long day for the three of you. Your day started when mine did. Referring to last night where there was an assassination attempt or whatever. and you certainly did a lot more than I did since then. Perhaps you should come with me and let the others, trust the others to do their jobs. We need rest. Otherwise, tomorrow, we're going to be leaving them leaderless.
I think I agree with you. It's as much as I want to continue, it always feels like the work's never done. I can feel my energy lapsing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we need to leave it in someone else's hands for tonight.
If there is a army coming, then yes, we will need to be at full strength. That makes sense.
Yeah, we will. Or as close as we can get to full strength. Yeah, it sounds like we're going with you.
We should. I want to make sure that leader of the web is well guarded. You know what I mean? She's responsible for their intelligence and things like that. So she'll know a lot about where the others are. So just make sure she's watched.
This is one of those things where, like, in theory, you could go and collect her yourself and either bring her back with you to her headquarters, or maybe you guys choose not to go back to her headquarters. Maybe you want to rejoin Ashanti and be inside of your the keep overnight, where one, you both know that you're secure, and two, you're back together with your allies. Or is Ashanti by herself right now? Because did you send away what's her name?
Yeah.
Reem, yeah.
The
Reem.
forge lady's still there.
But
Hinta.
yeah, Hinta's
Oh,
with her.
Hinta's there too. I thought there was more than one. Okay, I was like, I think there's two ladies there. Hinta's the other one. You can return back to those two.
Koa, we don't have to go back out the way we came in. We can go out the front door of this place now that we've taken it out. So we can go.
I
We
imagine
can carry that lady out.
Like the two guards out there, you would have been like,
Yeah. So if you want Koa to, he can carry her out. We can take her to either Ashanti or to Talia, wherever you want her to be.
Aldo would say, I feel like we should stay with them tonight. That way we'll be, we'll know anything that they know.
Yeah, agreed. Closer to everything. Plus, yeah, we know our allies are safe where they are. If anything happens, it's gonna be out there.
Right. Do we want to question her at all tonight, or leave her be? Referring to the web lady.
Let's see where we're going first.
Yeah, I think she's a problem for later.
Mm-hmm.
After this is all dealt with.
All right. Make sure she stays tied up, and I guess we rest.
Yep.
wonderful. So you guys are gonna grab her. So after you're done clearing everything, after the other thing, after you saw that they're starting to come in, after you coordinate, you're like, we're gonna go and collect her just to be sure. And you head back over that way. If anybody did find their way back in there trying to like untie them or whatever, you're just like, what the mother? And then you drop them too and make sure everybody's tied up. Throw her over your shoulder like a continental soldier, and make your way back to Talia to join her to her headquarters. As you said, it's just better to be in the tight loop of communications, be in the thick of it, be aware of what's going on. As much as you want to be around your companions, you're going to trust in what you've already built to this point to see that they're safe. You'll follow Talia back, and they'll provide as comfortable of beds as possible for your characters, which are borderline cots, better than what most people are getting, but it's what they have to offer. Same for her. It's not exactly she's sleeping in style. You know, she's in the same situation that you are. But the good news is, Aldo, my apologies. The good news is that because headquarters right now is inside of a tavern, ... you're able to have a relaxing evening.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any specific RP your characters have, or is it typical like downtime chatter with one another before you inevitably pass out?
I don't have anything specific to say.
Yeah,
I don't think so either.
Mikhail's just exhausted.
Perfect.
Yeah, if there's any time, Koa would encourage you guys to look over the black book that we got. That'd be it. I don't know if we have any time for that, but
I don't know if right now is the right moment for it, but certainly soon would be. But I want Jaaek to roll me an intelligence check. It's an ability score check.
Intelligence check, eh?
Si, senor. Oh,
Lovely.
I honestly thought I was going to land on that 19. That natty 1 hurts.
Yep.
Oh, you want to spend a hero point to reroll?
No,
Oh, do you not have any?
I have one.
I mean,
No.
are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want to re-roll it and then we find a painting or something, and that's it.
You want me to go buy him one real quick, Scott?
This is me prompting you, not you prompting me. And don't worry, it wouldn't be something so stupid, but that's fine. Yeah, you said no, and we're good. So you are able to yeah, you guys spend your evening kind of like trying to get as much relaxing as you do, maybe opening up that book and looking it over very quickly. To the people looking over the book, this is technically a linguistics check, yeah?
What book is this?
Talia's Johanka's black book on the counselors.
Correct, Johanka's black.
Aldo had that and he stashed it. I've never brought it out.
Yeah, it's at
Yeah, it's at the
keep.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh,
We're not
okay, that
looking
makes
at-
more sense. All right, that I'm happy with that because that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't it take time to research, anyways? Perfect. Okay, cool. Then night passes without any note, and in the morning, your characters are able to get up, get ready, so on and so forth. But literally in the morning, you're gonna get some reports, and the reports are gonna come into what's her name. She's gonna come over to her. She's gonna get a report. She'll open it up and read it, and she'll be like, wait here. Go and find something to eat. And you have a discussion with my council. And she'll walk over and she'll speak to the three of you. She'll wave you aside to the three of you to kind of like huddle up with her. She says, I just got a report in. I have to go and speak with the council that I've put together to see the best course of action we're going to take. But our scouts have noticed their army's arriving. It didn't happen overnight, which is good news. But at the break of day, you're able to see them off in the distance. Before noon, they will be here. That doesn't necessarily mean they're ready to march directly in. They're ready to march in immediately. But by noon, they will be here. If they want, they could potentially attack before sunset, get a battle going then. It might do a battle after nightfall, etc., etc. As for the garrison, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is we've battered it down incredibly. We've done significantly better than we had. Casualties, unfortunately, along the way. The hospital is taxed, immensely taxed, but we've got it nearly cracked. We've actually made more progress on the garrison, which is far better defended and had more people inside of it than we were able to do prior with the what's it called, guild house, the guardhouse. I imagine by noon we will have it open, and then we're going to want to move you there. Move everybody there to prepare for any counterattacks that we need to deal with in case they choose to assault. But more importantly, and this is where I want to turn to the three of you, I understand that it wasn't your rumor, but you were able to maintain it despite all of the time that you had spent in town, despite all of the interactions you had with others while you were here. People believed you were dead. You're able to uphold that. I want that garrison to come off. I want any scouts coming in to examine it to believe the garrison is still theirs. I want my those that are on our side to take some of the uniform or armor of those that have been defeated, stand in the right spots, behave the right ways, and lure in their scouts or their messengers. Maybe we take their message and we don't let them know what's going on, and we at least have some advanced intel. Or if there's scouts and there's a handful of them, maybe we keep them.
The only danger is if people on the streets see people in guard uniforms, they may attack.
I understand, but we will keep the people in the streets because we will know what's going on there, and we can have others be kept a wide step back. It's along the river, so any scouts or anybody else coming in is going to more or less follow the river's path up to the garrison itself. I want the three of you, once we crack it open, to make your way over there. And I want you to try to help me sell this tale. Do you think you can do that?
Yeah, seems like it's something we can handle.
Is that a better use than trying to take a crack at the guard tower before the army marches in?
If the army marches and we're not adequately prepared with some degree of subterfuge and some degree of actual understanding and preparing their defenses, then everything that we fought for is just going to fall, and they're going to gather the garrison anyways. We need to repel them, and the garrison naturally should be able to help us do that at least for some time. And what are we trying to do right now? Just buy time.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Apart from Beltran, who else had authority with the army? I know Davian was the logistics guy.
Yeah,
Is there anything? Do you have any type of power there?
there's none of them. There was those adventurers or whatever he hired.
Correct. There's all
I never
people
got
that he
their
hired.
names.
Everybody that you're mentioning right now, whether it be Zareth, Davy and Salt, Rain and the others, those were all for handling the items internally. The external ventures would have been a different group entirely.
Would any of the counselors have any weight with the army?
Yes.
Any of them,
Like
or
with the
just
Greyrises?
The Greyrises have flipped the bill, even if not directly out of their own pockets, indirectly through their sons' pockets. They have flipped the bill. I imagine that some number of them will know the Greyrises' name, either from Beltran or from just knowing the reputation of who carries the bag around here. So that may be true, but then beyond that, you're going to have Elrin might be able to get through to them because his own experiences with some of the people that lead the army. He may have past experiences with them. It's a hope and a prayer. And then
Azia?
Azia is it's a maybe. She has a strong relationship with them, but she looks around. Between you and me, I don't know. I believe or trust the idea that Azia wasn't with Beltran along the way.
Assuming she didn't leave, we do have Lady Grearis at the Chantry. If we can get her to say something or send someone, maybe it would have some weight to stop the army.
Potentially.
She did work to try to help Catalia. It's possible she doesn't want more unnecessary bloodshed.
Yeah, I don't think she would want the chaos or mayhem. I don't think there's a benefit to herself or family or anybody for something like this. And she's also not a monster of a woman. She's severe, but she's not a bad person. I have my disagreements with her, but I would not. I don't think ill of her in general. Well, now that her son's removed, any decision making she made around her son was She kind of lets it, fall off from there. You guys get the idea.
It's probably worth having her make the attempt. But yes, I think we can help you with your subterfuge.
The problem with trying to have her do it is she's going to be deeply grieving the death of her son. You may be better off, instead of asking Lady Graeris, is to ask Lord Graeris.
Would he not also be grieving?
I'm sure he would be.
Remember Mama's boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of those two, it's worth an attempt. Whoever we think we can convince, but if time is of the essence, we should get moving and figure it out along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Then what's your plan?
Up with the subterfuge, right?
Yeah, we've got to do that first, right? Then hopefully we can talk to one of the Graeruses right after that.
Great. We'll get this set up and then try to arrange a meeting. I will do what I can to try to get that meeting arranged for you. I won't just send one tendril. I'll send as many as I can. Elrin, Lord and Lady Graeris. I'm not going to go towards Asia. I think it's a bad idea. We can try to play that hands through Khadijah. Since you did speak with her before, you might be able to convince her to bend her mother's ear, but I would not put too much into that. Okay, we have a plan. Then the three of you just do whatever you need to do your morning preparations. Holds up the paper up a little bit and says, because things are going to get complicated quick.
They don't get complicated at any other speed, really. Not around us.
There's no chuckle. It's not the morning for it.
Yeah.
Scouts noticed any movement from the direction of Westwood by any chance? I'm sorry, he wouldn't. What's Herod?
Yeah, let me think for a second. She says, not as of yet, but you weren't anticipating them until this evening, were you?
Can always hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to hopefully have that garrison knocked down, us situated inside of it, and if they do try to do one or two small like attempts to either make contact with whoever's inside there, or any pushes that they make to test boundaries, we're able to push back just enough time to get your people both in place and prepared. So let's be ready for it. All right, I have to go and prepare myself to go and be presentable. She says as she's like in her very like overnight / morning attire, which is literally what she wore yesterday. She's like, I'm going to go and take care of that. The three of you do your whatever preparations you need to. I'll send word when it's time for us to move quickly towards the garrison. If you're interested in being forward, if you want to be near to the garrison for when it falls, I can have that arranged. But for now, I'll give you your privacy.
Thank you.
And she will go and walk away from the three of you, giving you time to coordinate amongst each other if you need to at all.
If it hasn't fully fallen yet, should we assist in that part?
Maybe. I don't know.
I feel
Just trying to
weird doing
think of-
sit-ups and running laps while
All the fights.
It
happening.
seems like they want to take it themselves, though.
Yeah. It's probably important they do. I mean, it's costly. They already said they've lost people, or at least had several very wounded. But it will allow them to be more self-reliant. We're not staying
Yeah.
here.
suppose there's truth in that, but
That victory will mean more to them. if it's theirs, whether we're an inspiration or not.
I don't
I'm
think
not
we need
sure.
much help with the Gravises. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not sure. Again, she tried to help Catalia, even though there's going to be a lot more of that in the army and the people clashing, and then our people coming into clash. It just puts more lives and more damage for them to deal with later. I mean, there's no reason for it.
It's sensible, but
It's not emotional.
At the end of the day, I can't shake the fact that there's no way she doesn't look at us as the people who killed her son.
Well, let's assume that the army comes in, and then we, just like we were able to stop her son, stop the army. Now, all of a sudden, Beltran's not the enemy. Beltran was already dead. Then an army attacked. Then people are going to be even more pissed. They're going to be even more danger. The council, her daughter, her husband, the other counselors. I mean, that's emotional.
It's still logical, man.
It's both, but we could sell it as more emotional. Her daughter's life being in danger because people now think that they are the ones sending the army in, not Beltran.
We could try. It's just the fact that we have to be the messengers, I think, is going to hurt us.
Yeah.
It sounds maybe we would have better with Lord Graris, even though we've not really talked to him much.
Whoever we talk to, we have to say we tried. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But
it probably is worth doing. It could wind up meaning a lot, even if it just buys us a few hours.
sit-ups then.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what we'll be doing with this assistance. Maybe just mostly offering advice, telling about placements and the habits we noticed. Using Aldo's disguise talents, that kind of thing.
It seemed more like up his alley than ours. Someone wake up Scott. Scott, wake up.
He did. Yeah, he for
Scott,
real
are you
did.
out? Is he actually out already?
Yeah, he's done.
Might be, yeah.
Scott! Hey, man.
Hi.
Is it bedtime? You good?
I think it's bedtime, Grandpa.
Your
All that's left is us
Your character's
RPing.
already rested, and then in the morning she got you the.
We're talking about you, dork. In real life, you were fucking asleep, my guy.
I was like, what? No, you already spent the night.
We want the double rest bonus.
Oh.
Yeah, I want twice as many spells tomorrow.
Oh. I
And
think
another
you already
painting.
Oh. What if this one's called a moaning Lisa?
It'll go right next to the.
How much is it worth?
How much is it worth? Well, making your guests your home uncomfortable.
That was almost English. Are we gonna keep playing, man, or do you need to call it? Because
I think I'm falling asleep.
really, that's
you
crazy.
fell asleep, bro. What do you mean falling asleep?
You're sitting there bundled up in a blanket, like
We're just talking to you.
we had 1 minute of RP, and we look over, man. You're basically falling out of your chair.
I mean, be more exciting. You know what I'm saying? I am not entertained. To answer your question, Maximus Florius.
No, chat is.
Oh, okay.
The moaning Lisa next to the couch.
All right, let's wrap this up.
Cool. Are we just doing outro, or was there anything else that you guys need to button off?
I think we should just do outro at this stage.
Yeah, if we button anything else
we
off,
can-
we're going to call Brittany to wake you up.
Yeah. I don't
That's
think you're
fair.
gonna make it, bruh.
Okay, in that case, go to unnatural_ones at twitch.tv/ or youtube.com/ it might be like a U for user with an additional slash in there somewhere, but that's fine. To find Wade joining the new campaign to get him the fuck out of this one so we can play later and
Please,
have more
any
fun.
campaign. Any of you guys DMing, call me.
You could find Jake more than 500 yards from any elementary school in Sweden? No, Sydney, Australia.
That is a weird and wild thing to say. I'm just gonna button that off. That's
How about at the Patreon? Let's Dana, edit that out.
Yeah, actually, you can find him at the Patreon too.
yeah.
Thanks, Dana. Is this Dana White or?
It better
No, the
fucking
good
not
one.
be.
Oh, okay. And then
He's streaming in potato quality for $1 billion fucking dollars.
what is Patreon?
Yeah, VODs will be coming out at some point one day.
It's got to work on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, VODs every sometimes, guys.
We got 2 hours to make Scott work on the VODs tonight. We'll get there.
And then I don't think I have anything else.
Yep, that covers all
I
2 of
don't
them.
think you do.
Oh,
All 2 of
and
your players.
I have to find a link. Oh, Spotify. Distractable. Wade.
It's over. We're gonna find someone to raid, man.
Spotify, Distractable. Wade. Is he doing anything else? Minion
You
777.
fucking just labeled Jake a predator, shouted out Keegan, and you're like, I'm glad you forgot about me, honestly. Yeah, just end the guy.
Yeah, who knows what he was going to say about you?
Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
What I was going to say. Oh, and I have to find the episode where Jake kills an angel.
No, works with an angel. You got it wrong again.
Fuck.
Yep.
Fights with an angel, meaning alongside, not against.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
right.
Okay. Trying to find something to raid. Ooh, Tesha's streaming? Ooh.
Oh, he is. Deep Rock Galactic. That's a fun game.
Oh, nice.
Okay. We're
Yeah,
gonna
do that.
We'll see you all next week, hopefully, where we'll play anywhere. Roll a d6. That's how many hours we will play next week.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's 1d4 plus 1.
I don't believe that. We'll see.
The following week, however, will be 0. All right, where's
A
the
minimum
other one?
of 2, a maximum of 5.
No, 1d4 plus 2. That's better.
So a minimum of 3, a maximum of 6.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds better.
I feel like we'll somehow break that either over or under if we say that.
Yeah.
I hope
We haven't
it's
gone over.
We're like
We've done
over.
that.
One of these weeks, we're going to get through the intro and we're going to wrap up. One of these weeks, we're going to go till 8 in the morning. Well, when Keegan DMs, we'll go till 8 in the morning.
Well, I was just saying, it's been a while since we had like
I
a
can't-
proper long one.
I legit can't go until 8 in the morning because I have to work at 6:30.
Well, I guess you better hope the boss fight goes fast this time.
Well, hold on. Wade's 8 in
I
the
have like
morning.
a headset
Full
on.
of sticky, mate.
Wade's 8 in the
Right.
morning is your 7, so that's only a half-hour overlap where you're just kind of having like, wow, that was a great session kind of chatter / outro, which you could work during that.
Bye, chat.
I work in a call center, Scott. Like, I'd have a headset